Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Thursday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing more of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky Randomizer. We might even beat it tonight. That's the goal. I don't know if it's actually going to happen. It depends on how hard the next few dungeons are. But we'll see. We're in the future right now. So we don't have a crazy amount of the game left. I hope you're all doing well, though. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. Sorry I didn't stream last night, by the way. I wasn't feeling it. So Donkey Kong will be happening tomorrow. Same time. It's gonna be 9 p.m. EST no matter what. But, more importantly, we have a special announcement. A special announcement directly to you.
Oh shit. Reggie be like, alright, though, but seriously though, but let's be serious though. So you guys might remember a while back we had a donation incentive to run a real standards tournament. And now it had a little bit of development hell. It had some, and by that I mean I forgot about it for a little bit, and I got really distracted. I had a lot of other stuff to do, but I'm pleased to announce, if you look in the newly created Real Standards channel in the Motherfucker Morgan Discord server, you will be greeted with a message, and the message will contain much information on how to sign up for said Real Standards tournament. And now, if you don't wish to go there, you can simply type into your browser start.gg/realstandards, and I'll take you right there, right to the sign up page. But the Discord message is going to have all the relevant information, and the start.gg page will also have all the relevant information. But our date is going to be Saturday, October 4th, and that's going to be at 5 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. 4 p.m. Wait, I forgot how time works. Shit, what? It's going to be at 5 p.m. Central Time, and whatever time it is Eastern Time, because I forgot everything.
Is that not 6 p.m.?
I'm really confused right now, so just leave me alone. I can't interrogate this anymore. Anyways, that's not the longest sign up window, so it should be long enough for people who really want to get in there to get in there. And yeah, we're just gonna run it. We're just gonna friggin' do it. Yeah. Fuck. What? Do I have anything else I was gonna say? Oh yeah, we might offer some like sample teams, some other stuff, for the Real Standards format. It depends on how much like me and Faye and whoever like start like going in the fucking tech minds and figuring out weird shit. But get excited. Hopefully we'll be able to have a fun stream, and I'll see you guys then. But for now we're playing Pokemon of a different type. We're playing this is a mysterious ass dungeon.
Yup. Now I have been looking for an incentive to get people to do September, and here's my thing. Half of the money that I earn from Twitch, going from now to the start of Real Standards, I will put half of that money into the pot. I'm putting down a base $50. $50 will be put in the pot. But any money that anybody watching wants to contribute through subs, donos, bits, whatever, I will put half of that into the pot. And then the other half will be for me, because it's still my stream. And I can do what I want. You can also donate to the pot directly. If you just want to donate to the pot directly, I believe there's a way to do that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw up a Matcherino as well, and that's gonna be that'll be up a little later. It's not up currently because I haven't fucking put it up. That's why. But I'll put it up a little closer to the event itself. You know, maybe in the next couple days at least. I don't know why I said closer to the event itself. I'm just gonna put it up in the next couple days, so don't worry about it. But yeah, that's pretty much that with real standards. You're gonna get some like probably some social media posts and stuff up as well. But yeah.
Yay! Yay! Alright, let me get started with Pokemon before it becomes too late. Oh shit, I still have my capture set up. Hold on. This will be a throwback for you specifically, Sienna, but I did name my ROM for this. I'm Gay Engineer GIF.
One of the classic GIFs of our time.
I figured you would remember.
I'll always remember.
And hi, Lake Mojave. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, so last time, we made it to Seaside Callout Post. I didn't even know Callout Post was in the pool of names.
Seaside Callout Post is so good.
It is really good. Where are we headed? Oh, we're heading to Special Delivery House. What'd the Seaside do? I got bad news. The sea is aphobic.
Fuck!
I don't know why that's my default always. I need everybody to know I don't have anything against asexual people. I just, like, for some reason, whenever I'm thinking about, like, making a call-out post for, like, anything, I'm like, oh yeah, it's because they're aphobic. Not because I think it's good to be aphobic. It's just, it just, I don't know. It just comes to mind. Several food items went bad. That's no good.
Well, it's just what comes to mind, because it's like sometimes there were a lot of very exaggerated aphobia accusations back in the day.
It's true. Do you remember?
You post something like asexual Nicki Minaj mood board, you'd get called you'd be called aphobic.
Wait, do you remember? I don't remember what this was a reply to, but do you remember the one post that was like, this post seems suspiciously aphobic and possibly turfy.
Yeah,
and
I remember that.
They have the Velma icon. I think about that one a lot.
Yeah.
If you're aphobic, you're as bad as J.K. Rowling. Oh God.
There's just, yeah, I think there was just a lot of kind of, you know, especially goofy call-out posts that involve that sort of thing. So it's where your brain goes.
Yeah. Am I not holding my space globe? What happened to my space globe? I mean, I guess I'll take the other one. I have not seen a sexual Margaret Thatcher. My brain, whenever I think of Margaret Thatcher, the post I think about is what's the one like vulgar British dude? He made like things I've shoved up my arse, that kind of thing. And hi, Lake Mojave, welcome. Good to see you. It's been a while. Ooh, eat that citrus berry, Herman. He made the what was I saying? That one vulgar British guy made the video that was like, Margaret Thatcher is dead. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. And he said it like that. That's a classic to me. I think it's a classic to a lot of people. People, like, made, like, archives of that guy's vids. There were a lot of good ones. Oh, no. It's okay. Guys, it's okay. Well, so far, the future actually looks quite bright. Oh, fuck. Fuck off, Burmy. Okay, never mind. It's evil now. Ooh, can I learn that? I can! Wait! That's literally a strict upgrade from Blaze Kick. Oh, baby. It's coming together. The run is coming together. If only I just had, like, a stab move. If I had, like, any decent, like, water move on Kyogre, this would be, like, this would already be over. Trying to sign up for real standards, and you're getting scared, it says you haven't joined the Discord server. That's weird.
You might, that's weird. So is it linked to your... Let me know if... Make sure it's linked to your start account. I'm sure it is. I gotta just, like, again... I gotta, Otherwise, I can, if you're having trouble, I can, like, I can just invite you to it if you send me your username and stuff. So, just let me know. I can keep you posted.
Oh, this sucks ass. There's 2 Mons with room effects. Oh, brother. Get scared. Shadow Punch. Neither of us can learn Shadow Punch. Uh-oh. Herman, you handle this. Thank you. You're getting scared? I'm getting scared. This game's equivalent to the Fugitive arc from the first game. Oh wait, we got dialogue, hold on. Look, Morgan, could that be the exit over there? Let's go over there. Did we put some distance between us and those Gastrodon? Let's rest a little now. Oh, there's water there. What? This waterfall. This water isn't flowing at all. The gushing water is totally suspended in space. Is Nosepass right after all? Has time really stopped in the future? Why did Shellos bring us here? The great Shellos who was so kind to us. I don't know what to believe anymore. If only there was some way of finding the truth. Oh, I know! There is a way of getting at the truth, Morgan. Huh? Your dimensional scream. Use your dimensional scream. Touch this frozen water. Who knows? You may see something. Oh, I understand. That's true. It's worth a try. Touching that frozen water. It might give us clues about what's happening to us. We can't dawdle. Those Gastrodon will catch up to us. Let's do this quickly. Well, Morgan? Can you see anything? No, I'm not sensing anything. No, huh? Ugh, that's disappointing. It would have been reassuring if we could begin to understand what's happening. We didn't learn anything at all. We've spent a lot of time here. If we don't hurry, those Gastrodon will get to us. Let's get ready and go, Morgan. Beatboxing Space 9? Yeah, what I was saying was, this is like the equivalent of the last game's Fugitive arc. Is that just like a tradition in Mystery Dungeon? Do they keep doing that after this? I don't remember if Gates to Infinity has one. We're in Rock gas station, by the way. No, that's not necessarily what the Dimensional Scream does. Because there's also there's the point where you go to Waterfall Cave, and you can see what the Guildmaster does there, but you never actually see the Guildmaster there at all. Can I hit a move, please? The Dimensional Scream is kind of just a way to move the plot forward, for the most part. Why is this Goldeen so dedicated to watching me? Alright, I want that. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Yum yum treats for me. Didn't I have another gummy? Oh, it's the one on the ground. Silly goose. Dude, can you imagine getting throttled by Kecleon in the future? I don't know if Kecleon is supposed to appear in the future games. Or future levels. In the future, Kecleon is supposed to be dead. Oh, fuck. Don't do that again. Well, how are you guys in chat doing? How's everybody doing today? Have you had a good Thursday? I had an alright Thursday. I'm very excited for Sonic Racing next week. It's getting, like, pretty good reviews. So I'm like, ooh. Feels weird due to the muggy rain. I get that. It was nice over here. Sorry, that sounds like a brag. Never mind. It was fucking terrible! People were exploding in the streets because of the weather! Alright, I think that balances things out. Ow. Doing okay, but you're scared that your Discord account isn't real. If it makes you feel any better, Tony, I've seen your Discord account, so I know it's real. Regardless of what anyone else has to say about the matter. As long as everything goes well next week, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have Sonic, we're gonna have Pac-Man, we're gonna have Silent Hill. I kinda need Silent Hill to have a good PC port, though. Because I don't know if I could do Silent Hill looking like, Monster Hunter Wilds. Is TM learnability based on the Pokemon's original learn set, or is it randomized too? It's randomized too. Jesus Christ! From a fucking Pineco? How the fuck did that do so much? I do think that this upcoming, like, Black Friday / Cyber Monday in a couple months, I'm probably gonna see if I can cop, like, a GPU that's better than my current one. Sienna, can I trust you to help me with this?
Yeah.
Thank
I'll
you.
do my best.
I know that I will not get the best price ever because of Ronald's fucking tariffs, but we'll try our best anyways. I would love if this stopped happening, like, basically immediately. Do I even have an Oranberry? I have several. Herman, you need a berry. No! Get me back, dog. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Get out and die! Fuck's sake. I couldn't hit that guy for anything. Meanwhile, he was getting juiced up. I know I should be using Oranberries more, but considering they're kind of rare in the randomizer, I don't know. I want to save them for a rainy day. And that's not a Kyogre pun. Perugly is kind of an awesome animal. We've been climbing for a long time now. Wow, look at that, Morgan. It was true. The future really is a world of darkness, which is why we're looking at the only point that has, like, a bunch of bright lights. That cluster of lights. It's beautiful, but those lights, isn't that the stockade? Hey, Morgan. The great Shellos saved us once before. He taught us many things, too. That's why I came to really respect Shellos. But that Shellos deceiving us? Even after all this, I still can't believe it. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm feeling all jumbled up. Herman. What should we do now? How far do we have to run? How do we get back to our own world? Everyone at the guild. I wonder how they're doing. Are they worried about us? Rattata, Metapod, Seal, and everyone else? I wonder if they're doing well. I miss the guild. I want to see everyone. Herman's feeling pretty down. It's only natural. What's happened so far? It's all so hard to believe. I'm scared too. But I can't give up now. If we don't keep going, those Gastrodon will catch us. I've got to do something to cheer up Herman. But words of support will feel like false comfort right now. If there was something I could say, something that offers a glimmer of hope. If only there was some hope, we could work towards it. It could be anything. I just need to think of something. What is it, Morgan? What? You want to go after Nosepass? Why? Ask him something. Oh, I see. Nosepass went to our world from here the first time, so Nosepass should know how to travel to our world. But isn't Nosepass a bad Pokemon? Didn't he come to our world and steal the Time Gears? How could I trust anything he would say? What about you, Morgan? Do you trust Nosepass, Morgan? Well, I can't trust him. A Pokemon like that, never. There's no way that I can trust him. There's just no way, but I understand, Morgan. I don't know why, but Shellos wants to get rid of us. That means the only other Pokemon we know here in the future, that leaves only Nosepass. We have no choice. We must pin our hopes on Nosepass. Well then, okay. Okay, Morgan, let's track down Nosepass. Let's meet with Nosepass and ask him how we can return to our world. Herman, let's go, Morgan. Let's go after Nosepass. The nose knows. Morgan, thank you. You tried to pick me up because I was feeling down, even though you should be just as scared as I am. I'm sorry. Even though I have my closest and most precious friend with me, I worried all alone, and almost gave up alone, when in fact I'm not alone. It's okay, Steven, I'm never alone. I fucking love you so much. I won't give up anymore. Because you're by my side, I can be brave, Morgan. I'm going to be fine now. So let's keep going, Morgan. Let's get back to our world together. Since Nosepass left, it's been one straight shot without any branching paths. So Nosepass should be ahead of us on this same path. Let's go, Morgan. Let's catch up to Nosepass. Where are we at now? We're at the Seaside Gold Rush. Wait! Everybody who didn't believe in Seaside after the call-out post, Seaside is on the up and up again. I don't need a lot of this stuff. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, where the fuck? There we go. Okay, save. Where are we going now? Mystery Origins. Dude, this is the origin of the whole game. We're learning the secret backstory. Ow. Bitch. So that's my cargo sleeping. Good dick have a bitch laid up playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon saying shit like, so that's my cargo sleeping. Fuck, where is this fucking staircase? Ugh. No, I don't want to be in a nightmare. Ow! What the fuck? 85? What is happening? What the... What? I didn't even leave the first floor! Oh, brother, what the hell is going on? Hold on, I'm just starting to save again. Because I don't want to lose my items. Some may say that's cheap. But like, in this economy, you need to save money and time wherever you can. Yeah, that was fucked up. That Wailord had so much HP and then just kicked the shit out of me. That was fucked. Oh, brother. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wait, I want that. Give me that now! Dude, why does Lava Plume miss like 50% of the time? It's fucking absurd. Do I have any items that can petrify enemies? Probably. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Can I get, like, a skill that makes it so I'm not, like, hurting? Dude, Razor Leaf is kinda good. Especially on Herman. Oh, fuck. What do we get rid of? See, Herman actually has, like, a good moveset. So this is tough.
I need to go get, like, frozen blueberries with, like, a little bit of whipped cream. So 1 second.
I understand. I understand. I'm gonna get rid of Blaze Kick, because you already have Eruption. You don't need 2 fire moves. You're not a fire type, there's simply no reason to have 2 fire moves. Earth Power. Oh, if only I could learn that. What's the seed? Quick Seed? Take it. I could take it or leave it. Oh, I didn't mean to give that to Herman. Well, that's okay. I still can't learn Earth Power, which is sad. Nothing will change the fact that I can't learn Earth Power. And I don't want to learn Stockpile. Would actually be the move that I want to learn the least. Doom Seed.
No, that's okay. You can keep it.
Oh, this is the first interior that's, like, actually from the future. Stop! Don't do that. I don't think this is supposed to look like this. This is, like, too squared, right? Yeah. Something about this is not right. Must be getting close to the bottom now. We have to catch up to Nosepass soon. Let's keep it up. Welcome. Oh, wait. I've gone quite deep. There's not much farther now. If I get through here, I should be at the forest. The Gastrodon are coming. There's no time to waste. It reminds me. I wonder how those two are doing. Have they eluded the Gastrodon? Oh, forget it. This isn't the time. I have to give priority to my own mission, no matter what. I vowed to complete it, even if it means making sacrifices. Time to go. You there! Stop! Who's there? You invade this place with no warning. Then you disturb our slumber. Then, without apology, you try to leave. Who's there? Who are you? You dare to anger us. We expect you to pay for these insults. Where are you? Quit hiding and reveal yourself. You accuse us of hiding. We do not hide. We are here. We are Blastoise. There's no mercy for those who transgress against us. Ah! Welcome to Spaghetti Minute. Cast form Babu. Die Babu. We as a collective are Blastoise. I really do love this part of the game, the future segment. I always thought it was so cool as a kid, and also scary. I don't know, it left such a big impact on my brain. Leave me alone! Dude, throwing the diet ribbon at us? That's crazy. We are the Blastoise that your mom warned you about. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Why the fuck did they make Spore that good? Herman, no! I will protect you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Own tempo would be really nice on me. Gotta be honest. I'm getting really jealous of Herman right now. Everybody in chat, if you were a Pokemon, which Pokemon would you be? You could just answer which Pokemon is your favorite, but if you want to be, like, real mature about it, answer with the Pokemon that's not quite your favorite. What is happening? The fuck was that? I was gonna say, answer with the Pokemon. You could answer with the Pokemon that you earnestly think is more like how you are. Like, I think if I was a Pokemon, I would be Purugly, probably. That just makes the most sense to me. It's not the Pokemon I want to be the most, but it just makes sense. Welcome to the Techno Labyrinth. Feel like we've had this discussion before? I don't know. I don't remember saying it. I think I may have done the same thing with animals, though. I might have said, which animal do you think you'd be? Not which animal you want to be. Hey, there's Nosepass. Ugh, you two. Nosepass, are you alright? Stay back. What? Why? Careful, an enemy lurks nearby. What? Where? It's right beside you. Next to me. It can't be this. Wah! Hehehe. All those who trespass upon this land, none shall be forgiven. None. Not least of all you. Who is that? Who are you? You ask that of us? Our name is Blastoise. We are the manifestation of a fusion of spirits. 108 of them. Be careful, you two. That Pokemon is strong. Hee hee hee. Prepare to take your punishment. Herman, kill this guy. No, Herman. Be mature. Wait, why did I do rock throw? Fuck. Please hit. Please. What is happening, dude? What is happening? Thank you. Wasted a Reviver Seed because of that. Ugh. Ah, what's happening? Eep. Eep. Run away. What was that? What was all that about? I got spooked and ran. Nosepass. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Can you get up? Somehow. Ugh. That Pokemon, it was cunning. It went up my nose and took control of my body. So that was a bad Pokemon. No, that's not true. That Blastoise was probably upset over us trespassing in its space. It was frightening, because it became so angry that it lost control of itself. But you saw what happened when the situation turned sour. It fled. It's normally a timid Pokemon. There are many such Pokemon here in your future. They are Pokemon who should be good, but they have become bitter and twisted because of this world's perpetual darkness. I see. Good Pokemon going bad because of this world. That makes me sad. Hey, you two. Now will you finally trust me? Somewhat? I'll admit, I don't really trust you, but I've told you before, there's no point in continuing together if there's no trust between us. I'm leaving. Oh, wait. I didn't say I don't believe you. To be perfectly honest, we don't know what's what anymore. That's why we want to know as much as we can learn. And it's true I still don't completely trust you, Nosepass, but what you said does make some sense. It just seems to be logical. So please, Nosepass, please tell us what you know. Tell us about this future, and why you came to our world, Nosepass. So, what if everything I say is a pack of lies? It's alright. I won't accept everything you say at face value right away. I'll listen, then decide. Well, fine. Follow me. Jesus wouldn't do this. We're gonna be doing some fucked up shit. Good. This'll do. Those Gastrodon won't be able to spot us easily here. Tell us, Nosepass, in the future, why did the planet's paralysis take place? The cause of the planet's paralysis. That dates back to your time, in the world of the past. The planet's paralysis started with the collapse of Motherfucker Minute. Oh, fuck. That's my homie. Was governed by Cherim. The Cherim? Who is that? He is the legendary Pokemon that controls time. Cherim ensured the proper flow of time from Motherfucker Minute. But when Motherfucker Minute collapsed, time gradually got out of control, and eventually the planet fell into paralysis. What happened to Cherim? When time went out of whack, Cherim also lost control. Now here in your future, the planet has become fully paralyzed, and thus Cherim has lost almost all his reason, and is governed by darkness. Cherim is now beyond recognition. He has become an entirely different entity. Yes, he has been transformed into Primal Cherim, a primordial presence. Okay, Primal Cherim feels no emotion. He seeks only self-preservation, so he prevents history from changing. That's why Cherim wants me gone, because I tried to change history, because I tried to stop the planet's paralysis, because I traveled back in time to your world from this place, your future. What? Nosepass, you're saying you came back to our world so you could prevent the planet's paralysis? But that's completely the opposite of what we were told. Nosepass, you came back to our time to paralyze the planet, didn't you? And Nosepass, weren't you the one stealing the time gears? You've gotta be joking. I was collecting time gears because they were needed for preventing the planet's paralysis. I needed to take them to Motherfucker Minute and put them in place. That would have reversed the collapse of Motherfucker Minute, which was fully underway in your time. While it is true that removing a time gear from a specific place causes time to stop in that area, that's only temporary. After the time gears are put into Motherfucker Minute, time would have been fully restored to normal everywhere. Ugh. But then, what about all those things Shello said about you? Like how he said you were a wanted outlaw in the future, and how you escaped from the future, then fled to our world in the past. So you're claiming all that was just a bunch of lies? What else could it be? Because Shellos really is an agent sent from this future by Primal Cherim to get rid of me. What? Shellos was an agent sent to get rid of you? That's right. I have said that Primal Cherim will try to thwart any attempt to alter the course of history. That's why, when he learned that I traveled through time, he sent Shellos after me. The great Shellos? It can't be. It's hard for you to believe, I know. I can't believe it at all. You're saying all this about the great Shellos? I don't understand why Shellos is acting this way here, but I respected Shellos. I can't believe you. It's hard to accept, but looking back over what we've been through in this future world, what Nosepass said is reasonable. It makes perfect sense, and Herman knows it. Herman knows deep down that what Nosepass says is true, but knowing that makes it much harder to accept. But, hey, where are you going? I'm going to see Shellos. What? I want to see Shellos. I'm gonna find out if what you said is true or not. What's the point of that? You'll only be making it easy for them to get rid of you. You don't stand a chance against them. Then, what am I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Didn't you wonder this earlier? And you decided that you would decide for yourself. You insisted that because you didn't know what to believe, you wouldn't accept words for their face value, and you'd think for yourself. Ugh. It's times like this when things are tough that you have to be strong. Think for yourself, then act as you deem right. Nosepass, what are you gonna do now? I'm going back to the past again to stop the planet's paralysis. To do that, I need to find Starmie. Starmie? That's right. You can come with me or not. It's your choice. You two decide on your own course of action. I'm off. Ugh. I don't know what I should believe either, but there is one thing I can say with certainty. In this future world of darkness, the planet is paralyzed. The paralysis of planet, it happened back in our world. That's why to stop that from happening, we have to get back to the past. We have to get back to play the shitty games that suck ass. Morgan, yes, I know. What Nosepass said, Nosepass is right. Things are very tough right now. That's why we have to be strong. I'm alright now. Let's go. Let's catch up to Nosepass. Morgan, we have to get back to our own world. What the fuck was Palkia doing all this time? I don't know. I guess Palkia just minds its own business. Doesn't really give a fuck about any of this time shit. Master Cherim, the stage has been set for the capture of the traitors. When the time comes, it may be necessary for us to beg your help, Master Cherim. As you wish. By your leave, we shall proceed. If this game was rated, like, higher, like, if this was, like, E10 or, like, T for teen, Nosepass would have said going back to Shellos would be suicide. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why. What? What was that strange sensation? I've had that strange sensation before. Where are we? This is metallic shit! Its name comes from the dark fog that perpetually shrouds it. Okay. Deep in this forest, we should find Starmie. Hey, Nosepass, you mentioned the name before, but who is Starmie? Starmie is the legendary time travel Pokemon. She has the ability to cross time, but, well, she's a little odd. But anyway, Starmie's ability enabled me to get back to the past. So if we find Starmie, can we return to our world? Yes, you can go back, but Starmie is the Pokemon that sent me to the past. That means Starmie has lent her support to reshaping history. Wait, are you saying Starmie's in trouble too? That's right. Primal Cherim is also targeting Starmie. There's no time to waste. Get ready soon. We have to find Starmie. What do you mean I can't deposit the Wonder Egg? I don't have any use for it right now. Do I have any Reviver Seeds? I have an orange gummy. I really like to eat the orange gummy. I don't think I have any Reviver Seeds in storage. That's tough. It's especially tough because we're going to be traveling with Nosepass. Open the Kind Space. Kind Space Luigi. I did not take the orange gummy. Are you all ready? You seem to be finally prepared. Let's go then. We'll find Starmie and return to the past. Let's go. Oh wait, don't go. What is it? If the three of us do return to our world, Nosepass, will you steal the time gears like you did before? Well, yes, I will. Otherwise, the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. But Nosepass, I'm not convinced yet. I don't completely trust you yet. I'm only cooperating with you because I want to return to work. Okay, don't reveal all that. He's not gonna take us back, dipshit. If we do return Nosepass, I'll investigate if you really were stealing the time gears to prevent the planet's paralysis. Nosepass, if I decide you're wrong for stealing the time gears, I'm going to stop you, Nosepass. Do as you will, but keep this in mind. What's important now is getting ourselves safely back to your world. So for the time being, focus on getting back home. Let's go. I feel it. I'm sensing something strange. What's the matter, Morgan? I just know it. I felt something like this before. It was... That's it. It was when... Yes, we know. We know. I thought so. This is similar to the sensation I had back then. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry! We have to hurry, Morgan. It's called deja vu, bro. Mute tunnel. I thought it was metallic shit. At least Nosepass is, like, jacked up in the levels. That should make things a little easier. I am now a wise healer. Oh, bitch. Please. Thank you. Oh yeah, Nosepass is a girl. Dude, Yuri? We're in the Yuri? I can't even check its moves. Why? Why would they block me off from seeing that? Even if it's not an official recruit, you should still be able to see the fucking move. I can feed Nosepass a fucking gummy, but I can't see what moves it has? Ow. Ow. Ow! I got burned! Get the fuck out of here, dude. I didn't even see that I got burned. Oh, fuck, I didn't save. Sorry, everyone. Well, how's everybody doing right now? I hope you've been enjoying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is the second fucking time we've died tonight. We're only an hour in. Drawing a funny picture? Hell yeah. I love funny pictures. Guys, they added 9 songs from Donkey Kong Bonanza to Nintendo Music. So now we know how they're gonna add new games to Nintendo Music. They're going to do them weirdly. Yeah, I did not save before the forest. I really should have. No, it's been weirdly. Well, they hadn't really added, like, new games at all before. I guess you could say they added Kirby in the Forgotten Land, but I don't know if that included, like, the new tracks from the Switch 2 version. It just goes forever.
Oh, shit's getting serious.
Yeah, I died in a dungeon, so I'm watching all the serious cutscenes again.
Oh, fuck.
I died because of a fucking burn. I was really mad because I didn't even see that I got burnt. Yeah, that's a Cherrim silhouette. Welcome back to metallic shit. Honestly, I've been really happy with the amount of swears in this randomizer. I think we've been getting a good amount of swear names. Where's that gummy? We had a gummy in here. I will be eating the gummy. And now we'll save. Because otherwise I'll be fucked. Herman, shut the fuck up, bro. Fuck, now I have to watch the fucking... I didn't even remember this part being so long. But even, like, getting before the dungeon is so long. Oh, brother, this place stinks. It's been so long, I don't even remember what Pokemon fucked us up really bad. Why? activating Grudge on Razor Leaf is not great. Smelling Salt. Oh, brother. Yeah, I know it was Sacred Fire into a burn. But I don't remember what Pokemon hit us with the Sacred Fire into the burn. Stop! It was not Lickitung. I would have remembered if it was Lickitung. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe it was Lickitung, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, what if it was? I don't remember. I don't know. What's my head? What's my head in my hands? I don't know. Not my ass becoming Wise Healer. Oh no. Guys, it's okay. Honestly, we could solve all the problems with the world if we did actually make wise posting real. I feel like wise posting would get us out of this scenario. This is bad. This is really bad. Why did that do so little? Oh. I can't even get past floor 2, and now we have to watch all the cutscenes again. Philosophers will be walking through the streets pondering by 2040. Dude, we could have this happening by 2030, honestly, if we speed up the process. Contemplative music. Okay, we're back. Guys, we're so back. I'm going to drink my delectable nectar now. Soft-boiled, can't learn. Of course the door is in the one place we didn't go to. It can never be easy. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I think this is the furthest we've gotten, and it's fucking floor 3. Oh, bitch. I don't know why I just had this thought. What is like the oldest, or like not the oldest? What's like the newest VHS tape?
Well, the last Disney VHS tape was Cars.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
pretty
that
fucking
much.
late. Let me look up last VHS. And, like, I want no cheater shit. Because, like, there's been modern VHS stuff as, like, a retro thing. But I want, like, the last major studio release, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't care about Scott the Waz Secret Season 1 on VHS.
Yeah. Hey, let's go to Waz. I'm gonna make a friggin' stupid-ass VHS tape. You know, like that shit.
Where the fuck is Nose Pass going? Do not fucking die, bitch. If you die because you decided wandering off on your own was a good idea, I swear to fucking God.
I think Cars might be the answer, even though, but it was a limited release. So, like, if you want, like, something that the answer for, like, something that was, like, in stores everywhere was A History of Violence.
I don't even think I've heard of A History of Violence.
It's a David Cronenberg movie. It has Viggo Mortensen was in it, but that was 2006. But then Cars was 2007, but it was only by Disney Video Club. It's like a mail order club for like big stuff.
That Cars VHS is probably, like, mad expensive now, too. Especially if it was, like, limited release. Is this where Starmie is supposed to be? That's right. It was around here that I met her last time. But if Primal Cherub knows of this place, Starmie will have fled from here. If this place isn't known to our pursuers, however, then Starmie should still be here. Hello, Starmie. It's me, Nosepass. Reveal yourself if you're here. She's not coming out. Did she get frightened off by Primal Cherub? What if she's been captured by Primal Cherub? Captured? Wah, where'd that voice come from? But now, I don't hear anything. That voice, was I just hearing things? Teehee, you didn't imagine it. Me, captured? How insulting. Captured? Impossible, that's for sure. Teehee. It's been too long, my dear Nosepass. Yes, it has been a while, Starmie. What? This tiny thing is Starmie? Now that is downright rude. Also not true, you're smaller. How inappropriate to poke fun at my petite proportions. I'm sorry. I heard you have the ability to cross time, so I expected you to be some awe-inspiring poke. Herman doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. This guy, like, speaks his mind no matter what. He doesn't care if it'll get him in a bad situation or not. How uncouth. Never judge someone by appearance. But I forgive you. After all, you must find me more cuter and more special than you imagined. Teehee. Yes. Starmie, I need your help again. I know. Seeing you back here, my dear Nosepass, tells me everything I need to know. You're back because you failed in your mission in the past, yes? Ugh, yes, it's true. I hope you managed this time. I've had quite enough of this. Living in this dark and dreary world is so depressing. Sorry, no time to chat. The Gastrodon are tracking us. If we don't leave soon, we'll have brought trouble to you. Teehee, it's quite fine. There is no need to be worried. Let those Gastrodon come. They're of no concern to me. Besides, if you would be so kind as to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Nosepass, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end. Alright, where is the Passage of Time? It's ready. It is nearby. Passage of Time is on a plateau above this forest. That's good. Can you guide us? Yes. Are all three of you taking the Passage of Time? Yeah, that's right. Oh, what's this? Your friend. What? What? No, that can't be. Is something the matter, Starmie? No, it's nothing. Well then, shall we? Off to the Passage of Time. The one friend who's too unwoke? I don't think Herman is unwoke. I just think Herman is, like, kind of stupid. Hey, Nosepass, so what's the Passage of Time? Passage of Time is a portal that Starmie uses to travel through time. It's a secret corridor that spans dimensions. For short trips, I can travel through time all by myself, but for big trips that span many generations, I must use the Passage of Time. Oh, so if we were to go through that Passage of Time, yes, you will be able to return to your time. Oh, I see it. There's the entrance that leads up to the plateau. Passage of Time is way up there. Good. We'll leave as soon as we're ready. This is the special Christ. Gay Starmie. I will save. I will save. Good, we're leaving. We must make our way to the Passage of Time. Let's go. Oh, we can't bring Starmie with us because I'm Kyogre. Yeah, welcome to Hotel Speedway. Oh, brother. Oh, Nosepass, you decided to learn Sucker Punch, you cad. You absolute scamp. I have so many fucking hunger seeds. Someone's gonna starve. Hunger seeds are good for bosses? I mean, probably. There's a lot of seeds that are really good for bosses. Honestly, though, in, like, the Mystery Dungeon Randomizer, like, bosses are not much of a concern to begin with. The regular levels are way harder than any of the bosses. Which is why we've died several times to, random guys, but 0 times to bosses. Oh, we want this. Why not? Don't really care about that. Everybody loves to be hungry. People always saying me hungry. Ugh. I'm a deep breather. I don't know what that means. What does that do? Slightly restores PP of moves? Wait, that's really good. That's insanely good. Dude, Herman, you had that in the tank the whole time? I didn't even realize. Stop that. Alright, Herman, you don't have to bully the random Bellsprout. They haven't done anything wrong. Revisor. Explosion. No, no, no. No, thank you.
That's okay, you can keep it.
I do want pink gummy. Even if I can't use it right away. Ooh. Totter Seed. No. Blinker Seed. No. Sand Attack. No. No, no, no. White gummy. I'll just eat this apple now. I haven't been using the apples, really. I've been going through dungeons too fast to use apples. Oranberry, that's pretty good. Wait, I have a fucking iron that I haven't used? Use that right now. What am I thinking? I trusted you, I just shitted on your doo-doo ass. Oh. Okay. Stop. Stop! Thank you. Next time I do one of these randomizers, I should see if there's an option that makes it so the dungeon will stay one song. Because whenever I do see that the song carries over for another floor, I kind of get hype. Dude, Herman Magical Leaf? Wait, I just realized I only have Razor Leaf. Oops. I'm gonna get rid of Eruption. Herman, you're allowed to use other moves again. I'm sorry, buddy. I've been suppressing you this whole time. Oh, I see it now. There it is. Is that the passage of time? That's right, that's the passage of time. I went through that to go to the past. Starmie, only you can open the passage of time. Do your thing. Sure. Stop there. That will do. What? That voice. It can't be. Hello, T-Wall. It's been a while. Shellos. Shellos. Your scurrying carried you far. But sad to say, that's all over now. Whee! That Gastrodon, too. That's crafty, Shellos. You allowed us to roam free, but you kept your eye on us the whole time, so you could capture Starmie as well. What? So you mean we were followed the whole time? I didn't see this coming. It's all my fault, Starmie. Oh? Apologies don't suit your style, my dear Nosepass. And do you honestly think that I can be caught? Teehee. Everyone, are you ready to fight? What? Of course! We're going to power our way through. We'll push them aside, then dive into the passage of time. Got it! Ha! So you resist? Spare yourself the effort. You have no chance of succeeding. We won't know for sure until we try. Shellos, you and me, now. Nosepass, are you really such a fool to think that I'd come alone? What? Now, Master Cherim. Wah! It turned pitch black. This evil mode. Cherim doesn't look like that at all. Wah! That's... Nosepass, what is it? What is that? That's Primal Cherim. What? That is? That's Primal Cherim? What's wrong, Nosepass? Where's your bravado now? Gah. My dear Nosepass. Ugh, this is it for us. What? Why? Aren't we going to fight? It's hopeless. Shellos on his own is one thing. We don't stand a chance against Cherim. You two have kept up so well. I'm sorry to let you down. This is where it ends. But... I surrender, Shellos. Do with me as you will. My dear Nosepass. What's the matter, Nosepass? It's not like you to give up so easily. Yes, I am giving up. But hope is still alive. Starmie, you remember. That last time, when I traveled back in time to prevent the planet's paralysis. I wasn't alone. There was another. What? Nosepass, you didn't come to our world alone? That's right. I had a partner. We headed to the past together. But when we were going through the passage of time, we had trouble. We became separated. My partner should still be back in the world of the past. Even if I am eliminated, my partner will see our mission through to the end. My partner will prevent the planet's paralysis. Ha! What's so funny? Ha! So you claim someone went to the past with you. Incidentally, what's the name of your partner? Go on, say the name. Why ask such a thing? Can't tell me? No, that's not true. My partner's name is Morgan. My best friend. What? What? Nosepass, did you say Morgan? Well, this is Morgan right here. What? You're Morgan? No, it can't be. It isn't. Morgan I know isn't a Pokemon. Morgan that I know is a human. What? Oh, precisely. My good fellow Nosepass. That is unmistakably your friend Morgan. What? That Pokemon you see was once human. What? Master Cherim had given me a mission. It was to get rid of you, Nosepass, and Morgan, because you fled to the past. I traveled through time in pursuit of you both. In the past, I gathered intelligence that might help me find you. And at one point, I met Team Togor. Hello there. Blah, 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 blah. But at that point, I suspected nothing. When they mentioned the dimensional scream, I was skeptical at first. But then an idea began to take shape in my mind. And... so, a former human with no memories. A human that possessed the dimensional scream. I became convinced then. There was no doubt. This Morgan was the very one I had been seeking. So that Morgan developed amnesia and was transformed into a Pokemon, which must be because of the accident during your time travel. Well, Morgan's memory loss was a lucky stroke for me. After all, your partner failed to recognize who I am. It was quite easy to win over your partner's trust, and it was also easy to drag them to the future when the time came. Ugh. Shellos really was lying. Which left you, Nosepass, the last part of the job to finish. I was a human from the future? And I was Nosepass's partner on a mission to prevent the world's paralysis? And that's how I ended up in Herman's world? Nosepass and Morgan, with its both of you here, everything will end when we finally dispose of you. That will finally put an end to Nosepass's glimmer of hope. Everything ends. Everything ends for you. Ha ha ha! Shellos, no. Shellos? Have you finally come to terms with your fate? Nosepass. Morgan. We shall be rid of you for all time. This is the end for you. Ugh. Hey Morgan, Nosepass, you can't give up. God, you say not to give up. What can we possibly do in this bleak situation? We have to think. I know. Starmie, can your time travel ability teleport us just the short distance to the passage of time? It won't be easy with Cherim here. Cherim is the temporal Pokemon. It controls time itself. Even if I can make us travel in time, he'll have no problem exposing it. It just has to work for an instant. Please. Attack! Time to travel. Wait, They've vanished? Master Cherim. Our time-traveling path has been shattered. There they are. We almost made it to the passage of time. Dive in now. You can make it. Now, into the passage of time. What about you, Starmie? Don't fret over me. I told you I can't be caught. Stop the planet's paralysis. Change history. Thanks. Thank you, Starmie. You're not getting away. Gah. I hate when they turn into electric ball. Wah! I try your drink combos. Part 36. Me. This is... Ugh. What? Morgan, where? Isn't this where I met you, Morgan? It's like that beach. So that means... Could it be? No, it is! We're in the past! We made it back to our world! Yes, we made it, Morgan! Ugh. Hey, Nosepass. Look, we made it home! Back to our world! So we did it? We made it through. Back to this world? Yes, this is where I met Morgan. Let's see. I think it was right here. This was where I found Morgan out cold. So that's what happened. That trip through time sent me into the Eastern Forest, and Morgan and I both reached your world far away from each other. Oh, that's right. There's a lot I don't understand, like the whole concept of time travel. Will you please explain it to us? But this isn't really the place to talk, so let's go to Rattata's guild and talk there. Before we went to the future, we trained there and roomed there. It will be the perfect place. Okay, let's go to Rattata's guild. Hold on. Will I be well received if I go to the guild? After all, I'm a wanted outlaw in this world. If I went to your guild, won't everyone be shocked? Don't you think they'd try to capture me? Ugh, come to think of it, you're right. What to do? Oh, I know. There's a good place. But it will involve going through Metropolis Factory. It shouldn't be a problem if we lie low and sneak through. Lead the way. Okay, it's this way. There's still time to stop 9/11! You naive, stupid, dumb idiot, Herman. This cliff is known as Rusty Cheeseburger. Rusty Cheeseburger? Yes, I think that the name comes from the fact that the cliff itself is shaped like a Pokemon named Sharpedo. As far as I can tell, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Rusty Cheeseburger could be like a really good restaurant. It's down here. I lived here before I joined the guild. Go on, go in. I see. This is a hollow chamber in the face of the cliff. Whew, I'm glad no one's wrecked this place. That's proof for how little notice this place attracts. It may be better if we stay here for the time being. Agreed. But Morgan, I never expected you to be that very same Morgan. Nosepass, can you tell us more about that? Yes, Morgan and I, we were jointly investigating the planet's paralysis. A Pokemon and a human paired together? Yeah, and Morgan has, or has, a special ability like no other. We relied on that special ability to investigate the planet's paralysis. It played a vital part. By special ability, you mean the Dimensional Scream, don't you? Exactly. But the Dimensional Scream has a drawback. The Dimensional Scream requires the presence of a trusted Pokemon partner. Without that partner, the ability cannot be triggered. A trusted partner. That's why we work together. The Dimensional Scream is set off by triggers tied to places where the time gears are hidden. We needed to find out where the time gears were in the past. We needed the Dimensional Scream to accomplish that. But wait a second. You said there has to be a trusted partner nearby for the Dimensional Scream to work. The Dimensional Scream was being triggered not long after we met. Your point? Doesn't that show how much you two trusted each other from the start? Ugh, when you put it like that, it's a little embarrassing. In addition, Morgan developed amnesia. Upon meeting you, Herman, your partner had someone to turn to. Perhaps Morgan grew to trust you very quickly because of that. Oh, there's another thing I don't understand. Is the Dimensional Scream triggered in response to only time gears? Right. The opposite is also true. The Dimensional Scream is not triggered in places that aren't connected to time gears. Really? That's not how I remember it. Listen, Morgan, do you remember that time it went off near Lantern? and during our first exploration, and there were other times too. We went to places that seemed to have nothing to do with time gears, but even in places like that, the dimensional scream was triggered sometimes, wasn't it? Are you sure? That never happened in the future. The dimensional scream was never triggered by places that had no ties to the time gears whatsoever. Well, if that's true, I don't know why it would work differently here. Perhaps things are just different in this world. I love that that's just, like, their explanation for why it would work differently. It's just like, dude, sometimes it just happens. Perhaps the nature of the dimensional scream is altered in the past. So in the future, the dimensional scream doesn't work in places that have no connection to time gears? Oh, that explains it. Maybe that's why that time, when we were in the future... As cool as I think the paralyzed planets, visuals are, it is kind of funny to think about the fact that they probably, that probably saved them a lot of resources to not have to animate any of that shit. Maybe I couldn't envision anything that time we were in the future, because we were in a place that wasn't tied to any time gears. Maybe that's why my dimensional scream failed to work. Maybe Nosepass is right about the future and the past being different. Or different enough to make my dimensional scream ability work differently. Anyway, like I was saying, we were investigating the planet's paralysis. We used the dimensional scream ability to identify the locations of the time gears in your world while we were in the future. That's it. Here, a time gear is here. I see. Place the drought stone in Gengar's heart. That lifts the fog. Very well done. Good job, partner. After identifying the locations where the time gears would be in the past, we took the passage of time. That brought us from our world in your future to this world. However... Whoa! Are you okay? No, don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't. Hold on. Whoa! We encountered turbulence while we were traveling through time. Thus, Morgan and I became separated. For some reason, Morgan got amnesia and was turned into a Pokemon. I could only guess that it had to do something with our accident while traveling in time. I came from the future. And not just that, I came with the mission of preventing the planet's paralysis. I don't know, it seems so outlandish. It doesn't feel real somehow. So, Morgan, you may not remember any of this, but you were my closest friend. I worried about you when we were separated. I'm glad to see you're safe. Your appearance may have changed, and though you have lost your memory, you're still you. And none of this alters the fact that you remain my friend. Oh, Morgan, I'm glad to see you again. Now, we have to decide on our course of action. Like I've told you before, I'm going to collect the time gears again. What are you going to do? I'm a little worried about how time stops in the regions where its time gears are moved. But you're sure it will only be temporary? That's right, as soon as the time gears are set in place at motherfucker minute, time will be restored to its normal state everywhere. Well then, we'll go too. We'll go with you, Nosepass. Taking a time gear will badly affect the Pokemon that live in that area, but we have to prevent the planet's paralysis. Okay then, we'll go together, but the hour is late. We're also exhausted from all the running we've done. We should rest up tonight. We'll leave in the morning. Herman isn't here. Maybe outside? What's the matter? Can't sleep? Yeah, just thinking. Thinking about Shellos? No, that's not it. Sure, finding out we were being deceived came as a real shock. But hearing your story earlier, Nosepass, it really drove it home. What Shellos said in the future was really true, and it made me realize that Morgan really did come from the future. I was mulling over things like that. Hey, look, Nosepass. Sunlight. It's sunrise. pretty, isn't it? Yes. Maybe it's because we were in the future for so long, but I didn't ever think a sunrise could ever feel so renewing. The sun rises, then it sets. We take that for granted, and that's only natural. But things we take for granted, they're really the most essential things, and they're precious. All I'd ever known was the future's world of darkness. Upon coming to this world and seeing the sun for the first time, it was staggering. Seeing it, it strengthened my resolve to turn history away from a future of darkness. There is one thing that I wanted to ask of you, Herman. It's about that time in the future, when we were confronted by Cherim. Frankly, we were in a no-win situation. There was no hope. But when all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong? Well, I wonder too. I don't really know. But maybe it was because Morgan stood by me. Morgan? Take a look at this. This, what could it be? There's an odd pattern inscribed on it. I've never seen anything like it. This pattern is new to me. This is my relic fragment. It's my personal treasure. I have this day of one day solving the mystery behind this fragment, but I was such a coward. I couldn't work up the courage to go to the guild and apply as an apprentice. It was then that I met Morgan. Morgan... Yes, Morgan was always there to cheer me up. And... it all gave me courage. With Morgan, I felt like I could overcome any challenge. That's how I came to feel over time. Maybe that's why I was able to keep going without giving up. Alright, I think I understand what you're saying. Yes, Morgan has a special quality that makes others feel that way. The same way that I care for Morgan as a friend. You, Herman, also feel that same way about Morgan. Morgan is lucky to be blessed with a friend like you. Well, it's morning. We should be leaving soon. Yes. Alright, it's agreed that we will collect all the time gears. First, we have to decide which time gear we should target. Let's check the Wonder Map. From here, the Route Jungle would be the closest, I guess. How about Yoshi Gadget? This is where I got my first time gear the last time. Where is that? Here. It is a little far from here, but... oh, fuck. My controller! My controller! There's no one like Quillfish guarding that time gear. Oh, great. If we were to fight someone over a time gear, that would attract attention. But that won't be a concern here, right? Exactly. That's it then. That's where we're going. Onward to Yoshi Gadget. This is it. This is the entrance to Yoshi Gadget. Oh? What is it, Nosepass? Atmosphere somehow feels different from last time. No, I must be imagining it. We'll go in when you're ready. Still can't do shit with the fucking egg. Alright, let's go to Yoshi's mysterious gadget. Oh my god, Nosepass has Aero Blast now? Damn! Yoshi's Gadget World? Dude, that should be the next Yoshi game they make. After Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, they should make Yoshi's Gadget World, where it's like a futuristic Yoshi game. Do you think we could, like, PSYOP like Nintendo YouTube to make everybody like convinced that like Yoshi's Gadget World is like the most like wanted thing ever, and like everybody's looking forward to Yoshi's Gadget World, a game that has no reason to exist. Like how like every Nintendo YouTuber like hyper focused on like Nintendo Kart before Mario Kart World came out. I don't know, what are other random things that, like, Nintendo YouTube was convinced of? Who was the person that did the fake leak of, like, Kirby Planet Robobot port? Because I feel like for the past, like, 3 directs, everybody was like, guys, it's gonna happen. And then it didn't. Over and over again. I should do a backwards future game of Yoshi called Yoshi's Flintstone World. Like, that's fucking true. Instead of eggs, Yoshi would eject rocks. Honestly, though, I can't actually make fun of, like, Nintendo YouTube, like, hyper-focusing on something happening and then it not happening for a while. Because I thought that, like, I thought 3D Donkey Kong made by the Odyssey team was, like, fake as fuck. And look at what future we're in.
Yeah. That game was, like announced and then out in, like within, like, 2 months.
Yeah.
It's, like, crazy.
And it was fucking good.
It's fucking incredible.
It's an amazing game. You have to stop, Porygon. And you know what? I've heard a lot of people complain about the price of, like, the new DLC. And the thing is, like, I get it. But Donkey Kong Bonanza is so good, you don't even need the DLC. You already have, like, a fully featured, complete game without the DLC. You have, like, one of the best games of, like, the past 10 years. I don't know if it's the happiest I've been paying for a $70 game, but if it's not, it's probably pretty close. I don't know, I did spend a lot of time on Yakuza Infinite Wealth, though. I've, like, said that I don't like that game nearly as much as Yakuza 7, but it's still, like, a really good game, and it's really fully featured, too. It's still a damn good game. I don't know. Games are getting more expensive, but I honestly think, like, amiibo prices are more depressing to me. And, you know, part of the reason it's so depressing to me is that this all could have been avoided. But fucking Yonald, dude. Fucking Yonald. Games are getting greener, that is true. Games are getting more Kiwami these days. Dude, I can't wait for the Kiwami 1 and 2 Switch 2 ports. I'll be playing through those on my own. I don't think I would stream any of the older Yakuza games, just because, like, I like them well enough, but I don't like them as much as the RPGs, 100%. Like, I played through all of Yakuza 0, I did not like it nearly as much as the RPGs. Dude, Yoshi Gadget is so big. Yeah, it's definitely because they're too scary. The older Yakuza games are too scary. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. How the fuck was that a monitored suspicious user? Is that like a thing that like shows up across all of Twitch? I thought that was just like a mod thing. Anyways, who wants to get cheap viewers at streamboobs.com? Wants to get cheap viewers at pornography.com.
Yeah, me. Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, pretty much. Mostly me. Mainly me. Primarily.
Yeah. Nose pass, so you didn't have to walk on that. I'm not even gonna figure out what that seed is. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't trust these fools. What is this? Time is at a standstill here. But didn't they? Just before we were dragged off to the future with you, Nose Pass. Didn't Quillfish and his friends make a promise that they would return the time gears to their rightful places? But time remains stopped here. That could mean the time gears may not have been returned to their rightful places yet. We'll see about that. The forest time gear was over here. But what's this? It's a time gear. There's no mistaking it. But time here seems to be stopped. No wind is blowing. See? Those leaves are fixed in place. Time is stopped here. The time gear has been returned to its rightful place. Why is this happening? Hey, what are you doing? Time has already stopped here. It won't make any difference if I take the time gear now. There's also something that's more worrying. More worrying? Forget it. Let's leave. Also, Herman, there's something I'd like you to do. What is it? before you go back to Sharpedo Bluff, I'd like you to gather some information in Metropolis Factory. In Metropolis Factory? Yes, here's what I want you to find out. Learn everything you can about what's happening in this world right now. Okay, I'll go find out. Everyone thinks that you've gone to the future. Therefore, yes, I understand. If they found out I'm back, there would be an uproar. I'll keep low and get some news. I'm counting on you. Yes, number one thing that Herman is good at, being low-key. I'm back. I've got some news like you wanted. What's the word? The word is not very good. After we went to the future, Quillfish and his friends returned the time gears to their rightful places. Everyone is happy because they thought time would return to normal, but the time has remained stopped in those places. Even worse, it's spreading. Time is stopping in more places. Is that true? Yes, everyone's upset and concerned because no one can figure out what the problem is. Nosepass, do you know what this means? Dude, Tony's kind of a good name for Nosepass. If time is stopping in a spreading area, it can only mean one thing. Motherfucker Minute is starting to collapse. Motherfucker Minute is collapsing? Correct. Motherfucker Minute gives structure to time, so if it is starting to collapse, time itself will collapse in ever-widening areas. This is bad. The problem is accelerating. The planet's paralysis is coming on fast. What? But we have to hurry then. That's right. If we don't hurry, the planet will become fully paralyzed. There's only one way to stop the destruction of time now. We need to gather time gears, then the time gears must be put in Motherfucker Minute where Cherim lives. But there is a problem. Motherfucker Minute is located in a place called Toad's Library. As the name suggests, no one knows where Toad's Library is. But there isn't any time. That's right. That's why I think we need to split up for now. I'll go collect the time gears. In the meantime, I want you two to search for the Toad's Library. Understood. Is that okay, Morgan? Okay then, you're in charge. The Toad's Library is supposedly somewhere in this world. Unfortunately, there are no clues as to where it is exactly. Considering that no one has discovered it yet, we should probably assume that it is quite far away. We must even consider crossing the sea, and discover the means to do so. They've never seen a toad before? That's fucking true. Cross the sea? I'm sorry I don't have knowledge about how to do that. I'm counting on you. Well, I'll be off to gather the time gears. Good luck. Now, we should go searching too. Let's find the Toad's Library. So, where shall we begin looking? For the time being, why don't we consider how we can cross the sea? I'm Kyogre. I could do that relatively easy. Yeah, I wonder. Well, we just happened to be here at the beach, though. This is hopeless. A way of crossing the sea. I'm not coming up with anything. Yeah, it's really stumping me, too. I agreed to search for the Toad's Library, but where do you suppose we should start looking? And there's no time. Ugh. It's true. We've got too little information to go on, and we have no time to waste. We have to locate the Toad's Library as soon as possible. We have to find Motherfucker Minute, then put the time gears inside it. If we fail to do that, our planet will become paralyzed. We have to stop that, whatever it takes. And to do that, well, we have no choice. We need everyone's help. That's it. I'll tell Herman. What is it, Morgan? What? You want to go to Rattata's guild? Why? We just appeared in front of everyone, remember? Well, yes, I think everyone would be really worried about us. And I miss everyone, too. But everything we saw in the future, everything about Nosepass, and about Shellos, and even about your past, Morgan, if we tell it all to the guild, how can they believe us? What do you think, Morgan? Do you think everyone at the guild will believe us? You think they'll believe us? Well, you say that, Morgan, but is there a chance they'll believe us? After all, everyone in this world is convinced that Nosepass is the villain, and they think Shellos is a really good Pokemon, don't they? Everyone especially thinks highly of Shellos. I saw the future, but I still didn't want to believe the truth about Shellos. Even if we were to tell everyone the truth, I wonder if they would be able to accept it. It's true. What Herman is saying is true. Maybe no one will believe us if we tell them the truth. But... What? We should tell them anyway? Why? They might not believe us, right? We should tell them anyway. Why? Why do you think so, Morgan? Everyone's help. I understand. We can't find the Toad's Library on our own. We do need everyone's help. If we don't get their help, we'll run out of time to prevent the planet's paralysis. Morgan, Okay, you're right. Let's go home to Rattata's guild. Herman, let's go back to the guild and tell everyone the truth. I'm sure that everyone will be shocked, but I'm certain they'll understand. Let's go home, Morgan. Back to Rattata's guild. You such a fucking hoe. I love it. Oh, that was a good one. Here we are, Morgan. Rattata's guild. It feels as if we were gone for a long time, but now that we're here, it's kind of awkward to go in. After all, we were suddenly taken away in front of everyone. It would be sort of strange to suddenly show up. No, we can't be acting all bashful now. We have to see everyone tell them the truth. Okay, I'll stand above the sentry post. Pokemon detected, Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? Footprint belongs to? The footprint belongs to? What's wrong, Cherim? Respond, respond! What? Hey, Cherim! Where do you think you're burrowing off to? That footprint. It's Herman! What? 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 It is Herman! And Morgan, too! Cherim, long time no see. Wow, what is that? Hey, it's true! Oh my gosh, it really is Morgan and Herman. You're both alive! We worried so much about you. I was, by golly. Everyone, we're home. Welcome home, Herman, Morgan. What? What was that again? Just hold on for a moment. Let me get this story straight. Okay. Let me summarize your story so far. First, Nosepass is actually a good Pokemon, and he was collecting the Time Gears to save the world? Yes. And the Great Shellos only pretended to be kind and helpful, but he was actually a heinous and wicked villain? Yes, though I didn't really phrase it as heinous and wicked. Also, Morgan was really Nosepass's partner? Yes. So Shellos wanted to get rid of both Morgan and Nosepass, so he took them to the future? Yes, and me too. Then you managed to escape from Shellos by the skin of your teeth, and you barely made it back home from the future? Yes. And finally, this planet will soon become paralyzed, and to prevent that, Nosepass has started gathering Time Gears again? Meanwhile, you two are looking for a place called the Toad's Library? Is that your story in its full entirety? Yes, that's all of it. Hee 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 hee! Herman and Morgan, you must have had a bad dream or something. What? Why don't you two just go to your room and get some rest? What? Wait a second. You think we're lying? What we just told you is all true. I'm sure. I'm sure you two are suffering from exhaustion. A good nap will fix that. That's not it, Metapod. Seriously, we're telling you the truth. That's quite enough. So tell me, is there any part of your story that's even remotely plausible? A place called the Toad's Library? I'm the head of intelligence here, and I've heard of no such place. Besides, the Great Shellos is far too kind to do anything like you've alleged. Well, yes, I couldn't believe the truth about Shellos either. It came as a huge shock, and it was really hard to accept. But I'll hear no more of this. I don't care what you say. The Great Shellos, a villain? That's simply unbelievable. Seriously, don't you two feel the same way? How can anybody seriously think of the Great Shellos as a villain? We hold Shellos in high esteem. We cannot believe it. See? Everyone shares the same opinion. But, what is it, Ekans? There is something I don't understand. That time, when the Great Shellos was about to return to the future. What Shellos did then, it was strange any way you look at it. Really? Do you think so? Don't you think that Herman and Morgan fell into the dimensional hole by accident? No way! Shellos grabbed Herman and Morgan and yanked them in. Hey, that's right! It looked that way to me too! Hey, what happened was really weird. Gosh, I really had to wonder why Shellos did something like that. If what Herman said is true, then what Shellos did suddenly makes perfect sense. What? Wait a minute. So is that what you think now? Are you actually saying that you now believe what Herman and Morgan are claiming? Well, what's your answer? I believe them. What? What did you say? So, Seal, you're now claiming that the Great Shellos is a villain? Oof. Golly, I surely did think highly of the Great Shellos. The whole idea sounds troubling when you put it that way. But there's something more important here. Yup, Morgan and Herman are more important. That's why I believe what Morgan and Herman have to say. What? Seal? Hey, I believe too. Me too, oh my gosh, they're our guild colleagues after all. Oh, Beedrill and Ekans. I believe them. Me too. So do I. Casting doubt on our colleagues is wrong. Trust is a must. Squawk! Earth, thank you everyone. Thank you for believing us. Well, hiya! Sounds like we all agree, huh? We all believe in our friends. That's great. Then let's begin searching for the Toad's library. Whoa, just hold on there, Guildmaster. What's wrong? We're not all in agreement yet, are we? Huh? We're all good with the story, but I suspect that Metapod isn't convinced. Oh, is that all? You don't need to worry about Metapod, huh? Metapod is convinced, right? Huh? Because Metapod believed Herman's story all along, right, Metapod? What? How peculiar. Well, Guildmaster, there's no fooling you. I admit it. Yes, I believed Morgan and Herman right from the start. Huh? Really? But if I would have said that I believed them right away, everyone would have just gone along with what I said. What's all this? That's why I was so contrary. I wanted to put your friendship to the test. Gosh, likely story. But without a doubt, I was convinced from the get-go. I knew everyone would surely believe their colleagues. Says you. Hee. Morgan, Herman, I believe you. You're my good friends in guild membership. Now listen, everyone. Time is stopping in more places. From Herman's story, we know our world is in danger. That means we have to do something. This is our time. In the name of Rattata's guild, we'll combine all our efforts. We'll discover the Toad's library. Let's do this, everyone. Hooray! Metapod? Yes, sir. Okay, everyone. From now on, we're all shifting all our focus and efforts to locating the Toad's library. We also have to let everyone know what is happening in our world. It's going to get busy. We'll all have to work hard. I sure will. I'll put her down to Treasure Town. I'll get the word out, by golly. I'll go too. We have to let Rhyhorn and his friends know too. If they're back at their lakes, they may try to stop Nosepass. Hey, then I'll go tell them. Okay, everyone else, search for the Toad's library, please. Yeah. Seal, Ekans, and others, once your errands are done, gather information on the Toad's library. Yes, sir. We'll hurry. We'll find the Toad's library together. Yumta! Hooray! Alright, let's show some guts. Hey! I'm sorry that I don't have any information on the Toad's library, but maybe the wise Mantine, the town elder, may know something. Mantine, the town elder? That would be the wisest and oldest Pokemon of Metropolis Factory. He loves the Neo High, so he's always there. In fact, I'm positive you'll find him at the Neo High. Oh, I remember. It's him! It's that nice old Pokemon we met. You should put his years of wisdom to use. Go ask Mantine for advice. The first time we went through the Neo High, we got there through Empire State of Asylum, Morgan. Let's go, onward to the Neo High. But first, it is getting late, and beside, you must be hungry. Huh? My stomach growled. Haha, yours did too. You should have dinner, then get a good night's sleep. We can all get to work tomorrow. Hey, Morgan's belly growled again. Ho, did everyone hear that? What a laugh, Morgan. Letting your belly bark back at Horsey, eh? Ha.
La, ha.
It's been so long since we've been in this room. Feels as though I'm finally home. You know, I'm glad everyone came to believe our story. It made me a little choked up. Let's go meet Mantine tomorrow and talk with him. Let's get back at it tomorrow, Morgan. They just announced Capcom stuff that's gonna be at Tokyo Game Show. Monster Hunter Wilds will be there. Monster Hunter Wilds. Damn, Sienna is deafened right now. I was kind of hoping I could... I need to take a break real quick. I need to get more water. I want to grab a snack. Alright, well. I'm gonna be right back. When we come back, more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. See you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Monster Hunter Waters! Yeah! So, wrapping up, everyone's aware of their duties today. By golly, yes. I'm all ready to go. Good. Those of you investigating the Toad's library, and those of you spreading the word about the true state of affairs, I expect you to organize your teams accordingly and get going. Let's get to it, everyone. Hooray! We must go to the Neo High and get information from wise old Mantime. I think we had better go through Empire State of Asylum to get to the Neo High. So let's make our way towards the Neo High. I don't see why we can't just travel to Neo High. Oh, hey Nosepass, what are you doing back so soon? Did a dead body just fall from the ceiling? What are you talking about? Oh, we have to do the whole dungeon over again? That's funny as fuck. Hey, you're this far in the game, replay like the 4th dungeon. Something got dropped near the mic. Oh, that was my phone. That's my bad. I placed my phone on top of my Switch games, and then it fell. I should have gone to Treasure Town. It's okay. I didn't think about it. Don't do that. Don't heal block me. What would you guys rather happen to you? Getting heal blocked or cock blocked? Personally, I'd rather be cock blocked than heal blocked. Cock blocked? We're on the same page. Source, you were constantly ill? Dude, I didn't even think about it. If you're heal blocked and you get sick, you're kind of fucked. You're shit out of luck. It's never getting any better. If I got heal blocked, I would simply not take any more damage. We don't know that. You don't know that. You could get sick from anything. You could find out you're, like, allergic to, like, a specific kind of bug, and the bug bites you, and then because you're heal blocked, you never get better after getting bitten. You know, I'm realizing through this bit, that I've just, like, done a bit that recreates chronic illness. And I'd like to request, out. I'd like to be given an out on the bit. Would you rather fuck or die? What kind of question is that? I would fuck every day of my life. Ah, my young friends. Come to wash away your exhaustion? Oh, not so. I see. You seek my wisdom. Well, there's no better place than this to share your story. Ah, I see. The Toad's Library, you say? I have heard of it. Oh, really? The Toad's Library is truly a place of legend. It is tattered lore at best, handed down by oral tradition. No matter, please tell us. Of course, I can tell you only what I have heard. The Toad's Library lies beyond the sea, in a hidden place, so the story goes. A hidden place? Yes, the Toad's Library allows only the chosen to find it. To go there, one must possess certain qualities. Oh, a place that only someone with proper qualifications can go. Okay, Mantine, what are those qualifications? They are... Now, what were they? I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. Oh no, you've forgotten? Please, Mantine, please remember. This is really important. That's easy for you to say, but, Oh, that's it! You need proof! You needed proof of some sort. Yes, that it was. Proof. Proof? What kind of proof? That would be... Forgive me, I've forgotten again. What? You can't remember? I'm sorry to disappoint you. Alright. Can you recall anything else at all? No, that's all. Forgive me, youngsters. If I recall what proof you need, I'll be sure to let you know. Yes, please. Thank you, Mantine. We should go back to the guild. So Mantine couldn't provide us with many answers. That's too bad. Oh, that's not entirely true. We know that we need proof, and knowing is a step forward. Right? Hey, we're searching too. Yeah, but we didn't find anything. But there's no giving up. We have to keep trying, by golly. I'll keep trying too. We should have dinner and rest up for the night. We'll resume our efforts tomorrow. Oh well, thanks everyone. They love to show you the moon whenever there's gonna be a cutscene. Sigh. We're not making as much progress as we'd hoped. When we talked with Mantine, I started thinking we had a hope. I wonder how Nosepass is doing. Has he gathered the time gears? We need to hurry too. But there's no point in getting all flustered, especially since everyone is helping out. We should get some sleep. Then start with fresh resolve tomorrow. Okay, Morgan, good night. What were your other options to get to this point as a starter, by the way? Did I have the option of a Sunkern? Unironically, I think I might have. I don't remember what my options were at this point, because it's been so long. I remember Rayquaza being there. I could have been Rayquaza instead of Kyogre. But I was like, no, surely Kyogre's gonna be better. And, I don't know if that's true. Had a game last week where you let someone beat up your fortress and their Scarm get to 3 spikes, and you looked at it and went, yeah, I can outstall this, and you went and outstalled them. Awesome. So in short, the Toad's Library remains shrouded in mystery, but we're not giving up. Hooray! Let's get out there and investigate again today. Let's go, everyone. Hooray! Where should we go investigate today, Morgan? We've already talked to Mantine. We're out of leads. Pokemon detected, Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? Footprint belongs to Mantine, the town elder. What? Mantine is here. Finally, I caught up with you. Climbing up to this guild is hard on these old bones. What brings you here, Mantine? Did you maybe remember something? Indeed, I did, but I've recalled only one more tiny thing, sorry to say. Yesterday, I contemplated the waters of the Neon High for a long time. Finally, one recollection surfaced. but it really is something small. I worry if it would even be worthwhile sharing with you. Not a worry. Every little bit of information helps, however small. Please say it. Say it. When we spoke of travel to the Toad's library yesterday, I said that you needed proof of your qualification to go there. I remembered a bit more about that proof. The proof bears an inscription of a certain pattern. A certain pattern? Hey, so what kind of pattern would that be? How can I describe it? It's difficult to describe it, but I can tell you that the pattern is quite intricate and odd. It's a peculiar pattern, the kind of pattern you rarely see. A pattern you rarely see? Golly. You'd think I could think of something. I'm trying to think of such a thing. It's not easy when one tries. What could it be? Kind of pattern you rarely see. What can a pattern like that look like? A pattern you rarely see. A peculiar... Wait a second. A peculiar pattern? I remember that time. That's it. The relic fragment was inscribed with a peculiar pattern. What is it, Morgan? What? My relic fragment? Oh, right! That pattern! Excuse me, could you have a look at this? Oh, this is it! It's a pattern exactly like this. What? Where did you get this? Well, I'm not sure if I can remember. I just happened to pick it up. Yippee! This is fabulous! Since Herman has this, does it mean that Herman is qualified to go to the Toad's library? That I wouldn't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. To go to the Toad's library, one must surely possess that proof. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the bearer of the proof really possesses the qualifications to be chosen. That proof may merely be the physical key to the Toad's library. Even before that, though, this shares the same inscribed pattern. There's no sure connection to this relic fragment in the hidden land. Oh, but there's no question that this pattern has something to do with the Toad's library? Yeah, Mantine, we're not fucking talking about hidden land. Knowing only that is a lot. I suppose so. Wait, you do realize that the Toad's library is only a spoken legend, right? You're surely not trying to find the Toad's library. Yes, we are. My goodness, what a surprise. Metapod, this pattern, we've seen this somewhere, haven't we? What? Yes. The sea inlet to the northwest, inside of Mount Airport. But Guildmaster, that place... Yes, I know, that vicious bandit was there. A vicious bandit? By golly. Everyone, please listen. I once saw the same pattern deep inside a plate called Mount Airport. I think we can discover more by taking the relic fragment there. However, there is one problem. A Pokemon lurks there who is a vicious bandit. Hey, we're not about to let that scare us. Aren't we explorers? We all need to be brave. Thanks, everyone. But that place is challenging. Everyone should take time today to get ready. We'll set off for Mount Airport tomorrow. Hooray! Ho ho ho. I thought that the Toad's library was nothing more than folklore. Getting old has made my thinking so inflexible. That's very sad. This all makes me remember the days when I dreamt of romance and adventure. Help me see my dreams again. Do your best. Oh ho ho. Yes, you can count on us. Thank you, Mantine. Oh, it was nothing. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Alright, everyone. Spend the rest of today getting ready. Okay, dismissed. Hooray! Yup, we'll get ready, by golly. Oh my gosh, this'll be so exciting. It's like the expedition, too. Metapod, you stay at the guild tomorrow on standby. Guildmaster, forgive me if I'm out of line, but please, let me go to Mount Airport. Nope, I can't let you face danger like that ever again. But that's why I must go. Please, take me to Mount Airport. Okay, then I want you to go with Team Togor tomorrow. Guide Morgan's team to the place where we saw that strange pattern. But I want you to be careful. Thank you, I won't let you down. Another thing, I have something I need to do, so I have to go out. You're in charge while I'm gone. As you wish. So that's where it stands. You two will be with me tomorrow. As such, Team Togor's non-guild members may not come along. Mount Airport is a vicious foe lying in wait. You mustn't let your guard down. And don't do anything that keeps me from succeeding there. Okay. Morgan, let's go get ready. Let's go to Metropolis Factory. Oh, to be young again. If I was younger, I'd certainly join the challenge to find the Toad's library. Whoa, hold it there, old-timer. Who is it? What is it? What do you want? Hahaha. Well, we're Team Skull. Did you have business with Rattata's guild, old-timer? Oh, I overheard you say something that sounded fun. Something about the Toad's library. Cha-ha-ha. I was only... Huh? Someone's coming. Whoa, guild chumps. Old-timer, why don't we take this chat somewhere where we won't be disturbed? Hey. I also thought they died. I forget that Team Skull is, like, in this story this much. I genuinely thought by this point in the story they would have disappeared. Not even that they're, like, forgettable villains, just I forget some of their later antics. Let's sell this lost loot first. Get rid of our grimy food, too. We have no use for it. Yeah, baby. Ah, I hate when there's a scary face in the box. Dude, that's a fucking mimic. We don't need the tickets in our inventory. Why can you redeem the tickets that are in storage, but you can't do the chests that are in storage? Game Freak, fix it. It really is, because of, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield discourse. It is always funny to jokingly blame Game Freak for things they had really no involvement in. The economy is all fucked up because of Game Freak. If only they didn't lie. Dude, I'm at 20k in the bank. I don't think I've ever been this rich. I don't think I've ever been this rich playing Mystery Dungeon before. Snow's passed back, I wonder. Let's go. Nosepass isn't here. Oh, over there. There's a sheet of paper. Something written on it in footprint runes. This is a letter from Nosepass. It must be a message for us. I'll read it. To Morgan and Herman, how are you doing? How goes your search for the Toad's library? Things are going well on my end. I've already collected 3 time gears. I have to only find 2 more time gears. I plan to join you when I've collected all finds. Plans have proceeded smoothly. Rhyhorn and his friends understood the situation, and they have fully cooperated. Rhyhorn told me that members of your guild let them know I was coming. Thank you. It's heartening to know that more and more Pokemon are coming to trust us. However, I will continue to stay away from Metropolis Factory and the guild. First, I'm not certain if the Pokemon in this world trust me entirely or not, but there's something more troubling than that. Shellos is liable to return from the future at any time. Shellos? Come to think of it, Shellos failed to get rid of us in the future. I wouldn't pet it past him to chase us here. He still wants us gone. Okay, I'll keep reading. Since Shellos will be coming, we should keep a low profile. This is another reason I should stay away from Metropolis Factory and the guild. I may instead come back to Rusty Cheeseburger or the beach. If we should meet, we can then exchange information. Good luck on your end. Together, we shall stop the planet's paralysis. Okay, it sounds like Nosepass is hard at work. We'd better not fail on our end. According to this letter, Nosepass will show up either here at the beach. If we go down to the beach, maybe we'll see Nosepass there. We should go down to the beach before we go back to the guild.
Okay.
Eastern Orthodox fantasy again? I was hoping to see Nosepass here. No, he's not here after all. Speaking of not being here, the Charmander aren't here either. They always come out here in the evening to blow bubbles. I love seeing their bubbles go floating away in the evening sky. Well, that's too bad. It's a letdown, but... Look, Morgan, the sunset's beautiful just like it always is. You know, it was my dream to solve the secret of my relic fragment, but I never would have guessed that the relic fragment was connected to the Toad's library. That reminds me, it was here, wasn't it? Where Nido Queen and his sidekick stole my relic fragment? Sorry, kiddo, we'll take that. Wait, why am I reading past dialogue? We've already heard this. We've seen it all before. I remember. I was too scared to get it back. You gave me courage then, Morgan. You know, that was how we really started as a team. Getting back this relic fragment was Team Togor's first adventure. And now we're using the same relic fragment so we can go to the Hidden Land. If you think about it, it's kind of strange. That's true. My adventures with Herman, and searching for the Toad's library. The relic fragment was the start of both. This beautiful sunset. It will be lost if the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. We have to stop that. We can't waste any time finding the Toad's library. We have to do good tomorrow, Morgan. That's right, we have to try hard. I must fulfill the mission that I had before losing my memory. My mission with Nosepass. A mission to help the Pokemon of this world and those of the future. What? Hey, Morgan. What is that? That's Lapras. I know that. That's Lapras. What could it be? Looks like it's swimming across the sunset. I think it's a Pokemon. Well, that's a little strange. Sun's almost gone. We should go back to the guild soon. Chahaha. The Charmander weren't around for a good reason. They ran off, scared of us. Whoa, but Chief, that old-timer Mantine wasn't lying to us after all. That junk we stole back then, I didn't know it was going to be something that valuable. So what? We'll get that relic fragment from them one way or another. That means the Toad's library is going to be explored by none other than us. Team Skull. Cha-ha-ha. Whoa. Hi, Dragonite. Dragonite, long time no see. It's been too long, Rattata. You look well. Is Metapod doing well too? Yes, very well. I'm glad to hear that. I've always meant to thank you. I deeply appreciate the promise you made and upheld for all this time. No problem, no big deal. But today, I am here to see you about that promise. We find ourselves in a situation where we can't afford to uphold that promise. I suspect that you know why. So please tell me about that strange pattern we once saw. It's a little disappointing that this chapter name got repeated. I was hoping we would go through all unique ones, but I guess I didn't put enough chapter names in. And so, as you're all well aware, Guildmaster has not yet returned from his errand. However, I intend to set off for Mount Airport as scheduled. Hey, where'd the Guildmaster go anyway? I wouldn't know that. Is it going to be okay without the Guildmaster? No problem. There's no need for your concern at all. Guildmaster must have decided that we can manage on our own without him for the time being. That's why he hasn't come home yet. Furthermore, in the place of our absent Guildmaster, you have me to lead you. Why isn't anyone saying anything? It can't be. Do you all think I'm not up to the task? Everyone, out with it. Am I perhaps inadequate, worthless to you? Metapod is always, like, one step away from, like, killing himself. This poor fucker. Nope. I wouldn't say that, by golly. When Guildmaster isn't here, it just feels less safe. Hey, you know the Guildmaster. He's hard to figure out. But hey, he really comes through when things get rough. But the Guildmaster isn't with us right now, so we have to take charge and do as he wanted. That's right. I'm sure that we can get the job done on our own. Let's go for it on our own. You're right. We can't count on the Guildmaster for everything. Oh yes, that's the spirit. Let's do our best. Metapod. The Guildmaster is absent, so there's only one among us who can lead, and that's you, Metapod. Huh? Who, me? Of course, you said so earlier. You said that we'll be fine because you're here to lead us. Lead the way. Show us, Metapod. That's right. Show us, Metapod. Hey. Yup, I'm counting on you. Erk. Well, everyone, you could always count on me when things are this bad. What's the matter, Metapod? Sound the Call of Duty already. I know. Commencing now, we shall depart on a guild exploration of Mount Airport. Everyone, let us excel together. Hooray! This time, I'm really gonna do it. Now listen, everyone. This is the entrance to Brine Cave. Your objective is to reach the deepest part of this dungeon. That is where one will find the same odd pattern inscribed on the relic fragment that Herman has. However, it is there where an extremely vicious Pokemon lurks. Extremely vicious? Golly, that sounds scary. Hey, Metapod! What is it? Yesterday, Guildmaster said something about that vicious Pokemon. But Metapod, you seem to know just as much about this dungeon. Hey! Metapod, is it possible that you've been here before? That's right, I have come here before. I explored here a long time ago with the Guildmaster. It was deep in this cave that we saw the peculiar pattern. It was then, however, those tough Pokemon appeared. Gulp. So, what were they like? Tough, you say? I don't remember at all. Huh? You don't remember? Yes, but I'm loath to admit it. They attacked us with no warning out of nowhere. I was knocked out before I could do a thing. When I came to, the Guildmaster was tending to my wounds, but I had no memory of events before that, so I couldn't tell you what the attackers were like. That gives us nothing to go on. So we don't know the kind of enemy we're facing? We'll have to make our way slowly. Wait a second. Hey, Metapod. At first you said there was one vicious Pokemon, but then you said they attacked you. There's more than one? No, it wasn't just one. There was one extremely vicious Pokemon, but it wasn't alone. When they attacked, oh, I remember now, they attacked all at once. I recall getting slammed with water, like a tidal wave. Like a tidal wave? That could mean water-type moves. We're a ground type. We don't like water at all. That's not true. That's fucking false. I hope we don't have to fight enemies like that. It would be awfully dangerous to make a go of it alone. That's right. We should make several groups to explore the cave. We'll do that, sir. Yup. Hey, we should form teams that don't bunch up types. You two. Remember what the Guildmaster said yesterday? The 2 members from Team Togor must be in my group. Therefore, you two shall accompany me when exploring this cave. Understood? I trust you won't hold me up too much. Oh, you must not expect me to do everything for you. It's up to you to look after yourselves. Understood. Alright, everyone. We're off to conquer Mount Airport. Let's give it our all. Hooray! Chief. Looks like those louts from the guild are already inside. Whoa, should we follow them? Cha-ha-ha, sounds good. We'll track them, but let's keep out of sight. When the right time comes along somewhere in the cave, that's when we'll grab that wimpy Herman's fragment. Then we'll hightail it to the deepest part of the cave. We'll grab all the glory of solving this mystery. Brilliant, Chief. Your plan's perfect. Cha-ha-ha, naturally. Anyway, it will be us, Team Skull. We'll be the ones going to the Toad's library. Whoa-ho-ho. Cha-ha. Transform? Fuck that, man. Thank you, Herman. Herman, you're my realest friend. Herman. There you go. Trying to wander off without us? I wish I could tell what Metapod's moves were. Hey, Drill Peck? That's pretty good. Why did you pause after Drill Peck, though? Oh! Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no. Okay. Metapod, stop! Well, I got scared for a second that we were soft locked. Thankfully, there was a wall there. Reviser seed? Give me a fucking break. Dough seed, though? Do the dough seed dough? Oh yeah, I used the dough seed. I should explore around for some money. Especially because next trip we take to Treasure Town, that's gonna be our last one. Dude, I can't believe we're almost done with this randomizer. It's been a lot of fun. I would definitely like to do more of these in the future. You know, I won't say like, oh my god guys, let's do another one right away, because that would be fucking crazy. But I don't think it'll be like, I don't know, the last time I tried this was 2021. I do not imagine there'll be a gap like that again. It has been very chaotic, but that's the fun of it. Vile seed? No. Now, if I ever do another randomizer of this, which will definitely happen, I cannot promise it will be as funny. Because we've had some really fucking funny randomizations. Oh my god. Stop. I hate the trip traps. Your favorite chapter title has been Jesus wouldn't do this because of the specific situation it popped up at. Man, what would be my favorite one? I would have to go through the list again, honestly. Which, thankfully, Soul, you've been very kind as to, like, have all of them just, like, in Tumblr posts. Jesus wouldn't do this is, like, probably the best one of this stream, at least. The Asylum one? Yes! The insane Asylum one. Is that my favorite one? My favorite one is either, and they were both the ones I used for the thumbnails. It's either, you really think I won't suck all of you off at the same time for Chapter 4? Or it's Chapter 13, I want to watch Skibbity Toilet. You know, that's up to you. That's up to you. I reblog either way. Ow. Whoops, excuse me. Hey! Whoa ho. Long time, weaklings. Oh, you're that nice team, eh? This is it? The relic fragment? That's... Chahaha, I'll take this. Hey! Whoa ho ho, this is the second time you're getting mugged for this. You don't learn very well, that's for sure. Wait, please. I'm afraid I'm not following what's going on here. Why are you even here? We haven't seen any of you from Team Skull since you suddenly disappeared during the expedition. I fretted for your well-being. Worried, huh? Chahaha. Your guild's full of gullible nincompoops waiting to be fleeced. Oh. Your demeanor and language seem to be much coarser now. Metapod, they were deceiving the guild all this time. They're a bad exploration team. Team Skull is a bunch of crooks. What? Is that true? Whoa, what else? You'd have to be naive beyond belief to be fooled this long. Anyway, now we've got the relic fragment. Now we just have to go to the Toad's library. Eat your heart out, nitwits. Chahaha. Squawk, squawk. Those stinking scoundrels. Play me for a fool, will they? Squawk, they won't get away with this. I'll show them what it means to trifle with me. Hey, wait, Metapod! He's gone. Metapod sure was furious. I hope he'll be okay. After all, there are those vicious Pokemon he'd warned us about lurking ahead. Not just that, we still need to recover my relic fragment from Metatite. We should hurry, too. You still hate Chatot? I don't hate Chatot. I think he's a fun character. He is a gay person I don't respect, though. Welcome to Waluigi Hammer. Hammer! Dude, I keep thinking about Sonic Racing, and I keep getting so excited for it. It's like all I can think about, man. I need that game in my fucking veins, dude. That game could honestly end up being my game of the year. I'm not even kidding. That might end up being the best game I play this year. We will be streaming it. We'll probably be streaming it a lot. Imagine the return of Mario Kart Monday, but it's not Mario Kart, it's actually Sonic. I can imagine anything. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, brother. Damn, Pokemon are getting so bulky. Am I gonna finish the game tonight? Yes. That is the plan. We will be solving the mystery dungeon. I mean, we're already practically to the end anyways. We literally have, like, 2 dungeons left. Baby on the Wii! That, like, completely... I forgot what I was saying. What the fuck? Baby on the Wii. Well, we've descended quite a ways, but we haven't caught up to Metapod or Team Skull yet. This place, it's horribly hot and humid in here. Ugh. Hey, I heard a voice over there. Let's go, Morgan. Wow, it's Team Skull. Ugh. What happened to you guys? Oh, no way. Were you attacked by a mysterious gang of enemies? Whoa ho, you knew it was coming? Would have been good to know that. Not that you'd tell us. Metatite, are you alright? Ha ha ha. You find us at your mercy, and you're worried about how we are? How sickeningly generous can you nitwits be? We're not about to walk away from anyone if they're hurt. Ha ha ha. Your concern's wasted on us. We'll be fine. That pompous Metapod, he riled me up enough to keep me going. Huh? Metapod did what? Here's what he did. That Metapod came along after we got wiped out. When he spotted us down and out, he scolded us with all sorts of choice words. After giving us that blistering tongue lashing, he went on his way. The things he said about us, I'm still seeing red. I am so steaming mad that I refuse to give up here. I'm getting out of here if I have to crawl, so I can deliver my payback to that blasted Metapod. But, if you think about it, we were close to giving up when that Metapod saved us by riling us up. Cha-ha-ha. But even though you say you've been saved, you look like you're still in a lot of pain. Cha-ha-ha. We've been bad to you two all this time. You went through downright rotten times because of us. But you two can still bring yourselves to worry about the likes of us? Yes, you did make us furious over this and that, but when we see you down and out like this, we can't just walk away. Cha-ha-ha-ha. Hey, the relic fragment. Cha-ha-ha. Oops, how unlike me. That relic fragment slipped out of my grip. Cha-ha, and I can't move yet. That Herman is going to steal it back. Metatite, I only dropped the relic fragment by accident. You're free to pick it up. Or not. Metatite, thanks. Why thank me? Next time we meet, we're going to be back to our old tricks of messing with you. Besides, don't waste your time worrying about us. You should be worrying about Metapod instead. That's right, where did Metapod go? He went deeper. He's going after those enemies. You two hurry up and go too. Thanks, Metatite. We're going in deeper after them. Metatite, be sure to get your team out. Don't give up. I'll ask you not to patronize Team Skull. We have to go, Morgan. You two, can you move? Whoa, you can't be serious. The way they trounced us, I'm just too wiped out. So that's it. Well, we must really look like a mess. Cha-ha-ha. Whoa, but Chief, I like how you kept it to yourself until the very end. That you're a little bit of a good guy. You redeemed yourself. Shut it. Cha-ha-ha. But I gotta say, Chief, there's something to be said about you doing that. Shut up. Cha-ha-ha. Hey, Metapod. You two, be alert. They're very close by. I saw their retreating figures when I gave chase, but I'd lost sight of them by the time I reached this spot. They must be lurking here somewhere. But there doesn't appear to be any place to hide. What is this? An odd sense of foreboding. There are only these rock walls around us. That one glance I caught of them, I'm on the verge of remembering. That's it! When they attacked me last time, they seemed to appear out of nowhere. What they really appeared from was... Herman, Morgan, be careful! They're above us! What? What? I am Combuskin, and the Hitmonchan brothers. All trespassers need to be taught a lesson. Take that. Wah! Ugh. Metapod. What? Ugh. I won't let you get away with this. How do you like that? That hero shielded his buddies with his body. That's not what I'd call smart. Hey, I remember. Combuskin. That big hero's been here before. We knocked him out the same way, too. This is the second time he's done that? That really takes a whole lot of smarts. Ugh, say what you will. They're our prized recruits. I won't let you harm them. Metapod. Ugh. Metapod! Hahaha. It's your turn next. Take this. Oh. Well, that's a severed head. I guess Hitmonchan has, Flash Fire. Uh-oh. Can you die, please? There we go. Eep! Earth. Aye! Metapod! Oof. Metapod, are you alright? Stay with us. Metapod! That voice, Guildmaster. Rattata, and Nosepass too. Guildmaster. Wah! Nosepass! What is Nosepass doing with the Guildmaster? I'll explain later. This is more important. Metapod. Hey, this is bad. Metapod is down. Golly, he's hurt. Metapod, are you okay? Are you hurt? Haha, I'm fine. I'm hale and hearty, as you can see. Metapod, I'm sorry, Metapod. If only I got here earlier. Please don't blame yourself, Guildmaster. But this is so humiliating, to be knocked out by the same enemies again. That isn't true, Metapod. Last time we came here, you were knocked out right away, Metapod, so you probably don't remember this, but that time, when Combusken's gang sprang out at us, you shielded me from attack, Metapod. Excuse me? I sent Combusken's gang packing right after that, but if it weren't for you jumping out to shield me, Metapod, I would have been knocked out on the spot. I owe my life to Metapod. That's what happened? Metapod, you are my invaluable partner. I'm privileged to hear such words, Guildmaster. I'm such a happy Pokemon. Whoa, Metapod! Metapod! Everyone stay calm. Yes, he'll live. He still has time. Get him back to the guild now. Well then, quick, let's all go back to the guild. No, we will take Metapod back to the guild. But as for you, Morgan and Herman, and you, Nosepass, you three must keep going. But don't worry about it. Besides, if you don't go on from here, Metapod's shielding you will have been for nothing. That strange pattern is up ahead. Now hurry. Thanks, Rattata. We will continue onward. Let's go, Herman. Morgan. Okay, let's go, Morgan. Good luck. Find the Toad's library. Nosepass, how did you know to join us here? Rattata brought me. What? Rattata did? That's right. Rattata had been looking for me. As soon as he found me, he asked me to go with him. He said you were close to finding the Toad's library. It worked out fine, because I planned to join you anyways. Planned to join us? Wait, does that mean? That's right. I've collected all the necessary time gears. Yes! All we have to do now is get to the Toad's library. So let's find that place with the strange pattern now. Wow, there's water here. Hold on, this is seawater. Look at that, Morgan. Cave's mouth opens wide to the sea. We couldn't see it from outside because it's in the shadows. It's true. The sea is visible beyond the rock walls. It's nearly evening. We didn't notice the time go by. Tide rises up to here from that gap in the walls. Oh, that's... What? Morgan, what's wrong? Hey, look at this! This is the same as the pattern on my relic fragment. I guess this is the same pattern that Metapod described. Let me bring out the relic fragment. Hey! The relic fragment! Wow, the pattern on the wall's glowing now? It's as if it's reacting to the relic fragment. Wah! What was that? A beam of light shot out to the sea. What's that out there? What? It's coming closer. It's swimming. Herman, Morgan, and Nosepass, correct? You know our names? Yes, I was informed by Rattata. Rattata told you? Pattern on that wall shot a beam of light across the sea. You appeared right after that. Can you tell me who you are? I'm Dragonite. I am the guide to the Toad's library. You're what? You can take us to the Toad's library? You unleashed the beam of light from the pattern on the wall. That is the signal for gaining entry to the Toad's factory. Or Toad's library. Sorry, I'm thinking about Mario Kart. It is beyond the sea. Step onto my back. I will carry you across the sea. Don't be afraid, I'm exceptional. I can carry you all and more on my back. It's beyond the sea, the Toad's library. Morgan, Herman, let's go. Beyond the sea. Alright, here we go. Musica electronica.
Let's swim to the freaking library.
What if it was the really big Dragonite from the anime? Oh, Guildmaster. How is Metapod? Will he be alright? Yep. He needs to sleep and recover tonight. I think he'll be fine tomorrow. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yup, that's a load off my mind, by golly. Hey, that's great. Metapod will be okay. Hey. Guildmaster? What is it, Ekans? Guildmaster, you said that Metapod saved you at that cave long ago. Can you tell us about it? Yep, this is what happened. Guildmaster, watch out! Combuskin and his brutes attacked us without warning. Metapod reacted first and shielded me from them, and he got knocked out. I sent Combuskin's gang packing after that, but Metapod was knocked out. I didn't know what to do. I was in a panic because I couldn't help Metapod. That was when Dragonite appeared. Dragonite? Yep, Dragonite. Dragonite saved Metapod. Oh, I see. And that's how you met Rattata, Dragonite? Hey, who's this fucking guy? Who the fuck is this guy on this guy's back? Who are these people? Yes, I didn't intend to reveal myself at all, but I changed my mind the instant I saw Metapod on the ground. I simply had to help. Afterwards, I made Rattata promise me something. A promise? Yes. Hey, so what was that promise? I think Dragonite recognized that we were an exploration team right away, so he said to us that he couldn't tell if we were bandits with big ambitions, or if we were an exploration team with good intentions. So he asked, for the sake of the world's peace, that we please not investigate the peculiar pattern there. That's what he asked of us. So, what was your reply, Guildmaster? Rattata promised to honor my request most agreeably. He said he owed me thanks for coming to Metapod's aid, and that he would stop all investigations into the matter. So that's what happened. But why didn't you want anyone to investigate the pattern? In the Toad's library is Temporal Tower, where Cherim reigns. Cherim feared intruders could wreak havoc at the tower that regulates time. Cherim's at the guild, bro. Cherim decided to protect Motherfucker Minute. He hid the Toad's library in a gap in time. A gap in time? Yes, it is hard to explain, but it is a gap in time itself. It's the space between parts of a split second. I see. No wonder the place couldn't be found. A gap in time. No one could ever hope to go to such a place. No, Cherim left one key for entering the Toad's library. That's a special fragment with a mysterious pattern etched on it. When I heard wise old Mantine's tale, and when I saw Herman's relic fragment, I finally understood. I recognized then that the peculiar pattern was linked to the Toad's library. That's why I headed out to Brine Cave before everyone else went, because I had to see Dragonite. I met with Dragonite and explained what was happening, how time was stopping all over the world and how our world was in peril. I also explained how the time gears needed to be taken to Motherfucker Minute, so I asked him to reveal how we could get to the Toad's library. So, what happened? Dragonite revealed it to me. He said that the relic fragment chooses who will go to the Toad's library. Relic fragment itself does that? It chooses on its own? Yep, apparently so. And the relic fragment chose Herman. Hey, why did the relic fragment choose Herman? I don't really know. I think Cherim wants to prevent those with bad intentions in their heart from entering Motherfucker Minute. That's why the important thing is the purity of heart. So Herman's heart must have resonated with the relic fragment. Anyway, we can do no more to help. From now on, this burden belongs to Herman and Morgan. It's Team Togor's weight to bear now. It's entirely up to them to get to the Toad's factory. It falls to them to stop the destruction of time. Hey, Dragonite. Yes? You've been swimming for a long time. Are you doing okay? I'm fine, Herman. No need for concern, because we're almost there. See? It's coming into view. What? On the far horizon. Do you see where the sea looks a little different? It's true. The waves. The waves are all twisted up. Dragonite, what is that? The edge of the gap in time. That is the portal through which we will go to the Toad's library. Okay, here we go. This shit was so crazy as a kid. I couldn't fathom this cutscene. It was incredible. Ah, Dragonite. Dragonite is flying. No, that's not it. This isn't flying. We're crossing the Sea of Time. Dragonite. Is that it? Is that the Toad's library? Yes, that's the Toad's library. We're going in. It's like a fucking alien floating. Clouds parted over the Toad's library. This is the hidden land. We finally made it here. Please, look ahead. Hey, what's that? Is that perhaps? Yes, it's a motherfucker minute. That's where Cherim is. That's where we have to go. The time gears have to be taken there. But, if you take a close look, that place seems to be floating in the sky. Wonder how we're supposed to get there. You must take the Rainbow Stone Ship. The Rainbow Stone Ship? Yes. Far ahead, you will find the Game Freak's Badlands. There you will find an ancient, mystical vessel, the Rainbow Stone Ship. It will take you to Temporal Tower. Thank you, Dragonite. This is the extent of what I can do for you. From here, you're on your own. Good luck reaching Motherfucker Minute. Okay. Nose pass, Morgan. We don't have far to go now. Let's keep it up. It is kind of crazy. That could be in the next mystery dungeon. Dude, they should actually add that. The game would go viral. Alright, let's go. At Toad's library. Cherim does have two forms, yeah. That's the form we saw at the guild was the one where it's in the sunshine. And then there's the one where it's in the flower. Hey, Mach Punch is pretty good. Why? Oh, brother. Never understood why the Blossom form wasn't fire type. I don't know. Didn't it take until Gen 9 for them to actually add, like, a grass fire type? Because the first one was the fucking pepper guy. I forget the name off the top of my head. Skull Villain. Skull Villain. How could I forget our friend Skull Villain? Well, no, Volcanion is fire water. This will be the song montage sequence in the Kyogre movie. Dude, you know what's crazy? They didn't do a Kyogre movie. They did a whole movie with Groudon, or like a fucked up version of Groudon at least. That was like the Jirachi movie. But there really was no starring role for Kyogre. Even Rayquaza. Rayquaza had a pretty good, like, role in the fucking Deoxys movie. Why the fuck did Kyogre get shafted? Why did they hate his ass? Didn't they do one with Kyogre and like a pirate? Was that the Manaphy movie? Did that have Kyogre in it? I don't remember the Manaphy movie very well. They did all of them in the Hoopa movie? Oh shit, I never... The Hoopa movie is like past my prime when it comes to this kind of thing. I didn't even really... Like, the latest Pokemon movie I had seen was like the Darkrai movie. And then I hadn't seen any movie after that. I mean, Detective Pikachu I've seen, but that's not an anime movie. That's just like, that's just them doing their own thing. I did like Detective Pikachu. And it's not without its problems, but I do think it's a pretty fun movie. Actually thought the X and Y movies were alright. I trust you. Especially because I have no frame of reference. Stockpile, stockpile. Don't care, don't care. Drop Icy, Hunger Seed, nah. Oh, dude, now Rattata's betraying us? What's going on? The plot thickens. The awesome now that we're men sequence from the SpongeBob movie. Yeah, I love that scene. I didn't even know they did a Volcanion movie, but I guess that makes sense. Get out of my damn way, Burmy. They went to crazy steampunk wonderland. I don't know if I could ever watch a movie with a steampunk aesthetic. I'll have like a trauma response. cheeseburger shower. It's sand. These aren't cheeseburgers at all. This is fucking bullshit. You don't fuck with Treasure Planet? I've never seen Treasure Planet in my life, I'm gonna be real. I don't think we even owned that movie as a kid. Oh, God. You don't fuck with Codename Steam? Was it all a lie? When did I ever... What did you get the impression? That was the point of Codename Stream, was that I really fucked with Codename Steam. I think we have, like, very different memories about, Codename Steam. Looks at your shirt? Wait, when the fuck was I wearing... Did I never take this off from the last stream? Whoops. Oh my god. That's just been on since the last stream? I didn't notice it for 3.5 hours. Oh my god. Well, you guys got more Codename Steam time than you even bargained for. You got a whole extra day of Codename Steam, pretty much. Die, bitch. I'm not embarrassed to like most things. See, this kind of bit doesn't work on me because I don't get embarrassed about liking things. Like, yeah, I like Pokemon Snakewood and like Sonic Forces. What are you gonna do about it, bub? Ow. Became ground type? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Welcome to Game Freak's Badlands. Wow, this place is... That's Mew. It's incredible. Look at it, Morgan. Look at these fantastic paintings and inscriptions on the wall. Why is it me? Like Dragonite said, this place is Game Freak's Badlands. The Rainbow Stone ship should be here. Yep, that's right. Let's go in there. What is this place? I'm not sure myself, but I would imagine it must be the temple of Game Freak's Badlands. Let's head up these stairs. This appears to be the top. Hey, look here! Strange patterns here, too. There's a small indentation in the middle. I wonder what it's for. Oh, what's that? What is it, Morgan? There's a stone tablet. There seems to be something inscribed here. What are these strange runes? This is inscribed with unknown letters. It's written in an ancient language. Can you read it, Nosepass? Yes, I've researched extensively to learn about this. Really? Great. Quick, read it. Don't be so impatient. Give me a minute. So, Nosepass, I've got it. It appears this place itself. This is the Rainbow Stone ship. What? This is it? Yeah, that's right. There's an indentation there. Here it is. Herman, this is where it goes. Fit that fragment with the strange pattern on it into the indentation. What? You want me to put the relic fragment in there? That's right. That will activate the Rainbow Stone ship. We can write it to Temporal Tower. That's what it said on the tablet. Really? Try it and see. Okay. I'll fit it in this hollow spot. That's quite enough of that. Who's there? The Gastrodon! Ha ha ha! Ho ho ho! Shellos! How did you get here? Quite simple, actually. I had Master Cherim warp us here directly. After all, I knew that you would inevitably come here. Waiting here spared us the bother of having to search for you. Ugh. Ho ho ho. Unfortunately, you are coming back to the future with me. Gastrodon, take them to the dimensional hole. Hey, there's the dimensional hole. Gastrodon, into the dimensional hole with them. Psst, Herman and Morgan. Yes? I'm with you. Yeah! Well, well, you display some feeble resistance, knowing that it's futile. You expected anything less? You leave me no choice. I'll simply defeat you here, then take you to the future. It makes no difference to me. Ugh. The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. How much resistance can you even serve up? Show me. Swarm them. Alright. Fuck, we are under attack. Dude, we're killing it. Oh my god. Wait, this is easy. Oh! Okay, we gotta kill this thing fast. Unidentified fucking thing, blow it up now. How have these goons been giving you so much trouble? Good question. Ugh. Ugh. I refuse to lose. Gah. Oof. So foolhardy. You dared to challenge me? For all the effort in the world, with your puny power, you had no chance of winning from the start. Ugh. Shellos is truly tough. Don't give up. There's a way out of this. That's easy for you to say. You've done admirably for those as pitiful as you. But it's all over now. This is the end. The mouth on his stomach. It opened! He's going to do something. Is he going to unleash a move on us? From that stomach on his mouth? Or that mouth on his stomach? Fuck. Sorry. Wait a second. The mouth on his stomach? That's it. This could work. What is it, Morgan? What? Force our combined moves down his stomach. Is that possible? There's no time. It's our one shot, Nosepass. Take this. Ah! 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 We did it. Shellos is down. We finally beaten Shellos. It can't be. Where? Lord Shellos. Lord Shellos was defeated. Where? Your Gastrodon ran off. You just have no luck attracting reliable allies. Ugh. Herman, what is it? Go to the top of the temple. Put the relic fragment in that hollow spot. I want you to check if the rainbow stone ship actually works. Meanwhile, Morgan and I will keep an eye on Shellos here. Okay, I'll go do that. If the rainbow stone ship works, we can go to Motherfucker Minute. I hope it activates. Ugh. Don't move! Ugh, nose pass. Morgan, is this really what you want? If history is changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear. What? If history is changed, Pokemon of the future will disappear? It won't just be me. Both of you, Nosepass and Morgan alike. Since you came from a future that will cease to exist, you will both disappear too. Is that what you really want? If we change history, we'll disappear too? Is Shellos telling the truth? Nosepass. It's true, Morgan. If we change history, we will disappear. Nosepass? But that doesn't matter. If it means restoring time and bringing peace to the world, it's what I came to the past to do. Starmie, too. She helped us, knowing that she will disappear if we succeed. Even Starmie? Oh, I recall when we were in the future. When Starmie said she would devote her whole life. So this is what she meant. And Morgan, you came with that same resolve. We came from the future fully accepting what would happen to us. But the way you are now, you don't remember that resolve. I know this is coming as a great shock to you, but we have no choice in the matter either way. If we don't act, time will be destroyed. The planet's paralysis will begin. To bring peace to this world, we have to disappear. Try to understand, Morgan. So that's how it was. I came to this world with such a resolve, knowing that if we succeeded, we would disappear. But if we don't act, the destruction of time can't be stopped. That means we have to do it, even if that means I must disappear. Oh, Morgan, but there's just one thing. One thing changed for us by coming to this world. It's true that we had the resolve to complete our mission. That was true when we first came back to this world. We had absolutely nothing to lose, and nothing to go back to. But Morgan, this changed for you when you became a Pokemon. You found a friend and a partner in Herman. Herman looks up to you. If your partner found out that you might disappear, I'm sure Herman would be crushed. Herman has a good spirit, but if the future is altered and you disappear, your partner will. Herman will be left all alone. I finally understand. If I change history, I will disappear. If I disappear, Herman will be... Herman. Here it is. It's this hollow spot. The relic fragment is supposed to go into this spot. That will activate the rainbow stone ship, Nosepass said. It's worth a try. Wah! It moved! It moved! What was that? Herman's done it. That noise. It has to be the sound of the rainbow stone ship activating. Whoa. Ugh. Gah. I won't. You'll never change history. Wah! Ugh. Nosepass. So you shielded Morgan, Nosepass. That's taken a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. Ugh. Ugh. What are you doing? Ugh. Shellos, I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future. What? Morgan, it's up to you now. Gah, those are time gears. Okay, team, the Rainbow Stone Ship's set to go. What's happening? Herman, this is it for me. I'm taking Shellos back to the future. Huh? What? I can never come back here again. Watch Morgan's back. Promise me. But take your place, Nosepass? I can't. You must and you will. Because you can, Herman. You two are the greatest of combinations. Gah, unhand me. Release me. We're almost there. Quiet. Morgan. Take care, Morgan. I was lucky to have known you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Nosepass. Sorry for the holdup, Shellos. Ah. Nosepass. Why? Nose pass. Sound of the Rainbow Stone Ship. It's getting louder. The Rainbow Stone Ship. It looks like it's gonna move. But nose pass. It's sad. I'm too sad to even move. But, right, if we don't hurry, the Rainbow Stone Ship might just leave without us. Nose pass. I may be sad, but right now, we'd better go. The time gears. I better gather them up. Wait for us in the future, Nose Pass. We'll stop the planet's paralysis. We'll change the future into a better world. A world in which Nose Pass can live happily. We won't fail. But what Sheloff said. That's right. If the future is changed, Nose Pass will disappear. And I will disappear too. Hey, Morgan. The last thing Nose Pass said to you, Morgan. His last words, parting hurts. I understand that feeling. I understand how it hurts. Nose Pass was partners with you for a long time, Morgan. I think it must have hurt Nose Pass terribly to leave you. That may be what he meant, but no, that isn't it. Nose Pass's last words. They weren't about me and Nose Pass. He meant me and Herman. Nose Pass said what he did, because he knew that I would have to leave Herman eventually. When history is changed, I will disappear. My time together with Herman is ending. This is our last adventure. Hey, Morgan, we have to do this for Nose Pass's sake. Let's go to Motherfucker Minute. Okay, that's the best one. That's the best one. That's the best chapter. I'm so glad we got a really good one for the last one. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god. That got me teary-eyed. And it wasn't because of the sad cutscene. Oh man. What a way to cap it out. It's getting louder. It's about to move. Let's get on it, quick. Wah wah wah! Hey! Look at that! Motherfucker Minute! Finally, we're on our way. We're going there. Welcome to the Pride Parade. We're nearly there, Morgan. There's no turning back now. Hey, up there! Top of Motherfucker Minute is glowing red. What could that be? Let's hustle. This is it, Luigi. This is the entrance to Motherfucker Minute. Ah! The ground's shaking! Did it settle down? What was that tremor, anyway? Hey, that reminds me. Nosepass once said something about this. He said that time started going out of control everywhere because Temporal Tower was collapsing. That tremor we just felt. Motherfucker Minute could be collapsing as we speak. We have to hurry, Morgan. This is it, everybody. Are you ready? Let's go. Welcome to MVM Wario. This is it, Wario. Oh, hey, wait, give this to Herman. Herman has 100 HP now. And one more level up for the road. Fucking stockpile, dude. This game loves giving me stockpile. No seed. I mean, a dough seed isn't really useful to us at this point. We have no use for money anymore. We've got no use for shit like Scary Face. Fuck we gonna do with Scary Face, bruh? Alright, Herman, we can't keep doing this song and dance. How the fuck did that Surskit not see us? That Surskit didn't know what the fuck was going on. Decoy orb, don't care. Dude, I'm a fucking genius. Oh, I guess you can eat that, Herman. That looks like lost loot, but we don't really have any use for lost loot. IQ booster. Fucking bitch! Really? At the top of the hour? Ay, ay, ay. Fucking stupid ass game. Ocean Gigapolis. Oh. I didn't realize this part was called Ocean Gigapolis. I got scared. I was like, did I get sent way far back? Fucker. Piece of shit. Fucking dick. Guy doing the worst impression of Jack Black ever. Fucking dick. Ow. Herman, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Herman, I don't even know what you're doing over there. Oh yeah, let me put X-Scissor back on. Well, Herman, you almost made your way back here. Dude, I didn't even know there was a new Tron movie coming out. I'm gonna be real. I've heard nobody talk about it. Isn't Tron like a Disney thing? I feel like that might be part of it. Literally nobody's excited for anything Disney. Disney now? Yeah. Basically, everybody in my circle has given up on anything Disney. Aside from, like, maybe Kingdom Hearts, and that's, like, it. Your dumbass thought you said a Neutron movie. There's only one Jimmy Neutron movie. I don't know if that Jimmy Neutron movie is actually good or not, because I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I was surprised to learn that apparently the Barnyard movie is probably really bad. Or at least it did very bad critically. Because it felt like, I don't know, it felt like Back at the Barnyard, the show, was pretty popular. But maybe that's just because I was a kid when Back at the Barnyard was airing. Bonsai with Technician is scary. No. 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 Ow. Oh, why'd I do that? Herman, we gotta go, man. Don't be so aggressive. We gotta get out of there. Stat. Alright, leave me the fuck alone. Oh, well. Herman's max HP seems like too low a number. That's because we didn't get the citrus berry this time. If we had the citrus berry, we'd be riding high. Unfortunately, we're riding shit. Why did Garchomp have to be the exact combination of types? That means we can't hit it with, like, literally any of our fucking moves except Swift. Oh, well. I don't get a choice in where I go. Fuck off! Bitch! Who puts a fucking trap in front of the door? Pissing me off. Oh, this is currently the furthest we've gone. Stop hurting Herman. That's B-Barrel. When I'm watching Mystery Dungeon Randomizer and they're being mean to Herman. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. To be honest, though, Herman deserves it a little bit after he fell into the pitfall trap that instant killed him. I wasn't a fan of that. That made me really upset. Dough seed? We have no use for money at this point. That's awkward. That's one way to put it. Awkward. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Well, Herman, for you, we'll go the long way around. Herman, I need help. Herman. Herman. Herman's not even coming to me in my time of need. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. No! Water! I don't remember how long this first part of Temporal Tower is. I feel like we're probably getting close, though. Probably. Revisor? Bruh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Why is Metapod here now? You too? You've come to hurt me too? This isn't Temporal Tower, this is Butthole's world? Why would you call Wario that? Climbed a long ways up. How much further is it to the top? Wah! Another tremor! That tremor was powerful. It must be getting worse. The tower must be falling apart faster. I'm not sure it's true, but if Motherfucker Minute regulates time like Dragonite said, then if the tower collapses, our planet's paralysis will begin. So let's hustle, Morgan. Herman loves to say, let's hustle. I'm not trying to take it away from him. I think it's charming. But he does say, let's hustle a lot. We're at the Metal Badlands. Not the first Badlands we've been at today. Ow. Bitch. Uh-oh. Herman, you gotta be careful. That was scary. I didn't like that. Oh, it's playing the proper song. I mean, we're not in the proper dungeon. This is very woods-like, but everything in this goddamn game has flash fire. They hate me. They hate that I'm a fucking Kyogre and my best move is a fucking fire-type move. Can I please hit with something? Thank you. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh. Is this Rossberry? Yes! Eat it now. Well, at least I defeated Decoy. Oh! Be very careful, Herman. I don't want to see you get owned by a fish. That would be embarrassing. This is very jolly Final Dungeon music. Ow. Thank God that was a chestnut trap. So I was gonna lose my shit if that was a pitfall. Bullet punch, I don't think we can learn that. Nope. Rattata, what are you doing here? Temporal Tower was where you realized you were highly underleveled. I'm sure you're not alone in that. There were definitely many times as a kid where I came here and was severely underleveled. Hell, there might even be multiple times as an adult where I got here and I was severely underleveled. Hell on Earth. No! Oh, God. Herman, don't do it. Yum yum, heal for me. Okay, Herman, we have to remove the crab. Okay, we're out of there. Oh, my throat. Why is my throat so fucked up, dude? Why did you wake it up? Herman! Don't do it. Don't do it. Herman. Herman, we're trying to get out of here alive. Okay, Herman. Yum yum treat. Fucker. Okay, I'm not coming to you. Me when I'm watching porn and the Jester comes on. Great eye. Thank you. Is this a pop of motherfucker minute? Wah, lightning! Look at the sky, Morgan. It's incredible. Red clouds are swirling. Wah, it happened again. This tower feels like it's gonna shake apart any moment. Let's hustle, Morgan. Look, over there! What could this be? It has a strange mystical feel. There's a big circular pattern. Inside are indentations that look like they've been gouged out. What is this? Wait a second. The gouged out indentations. There are 5 in all. 5 slots. That means... What? 5 slots? That's it! If I set the 5 time gears into these 5 slots, we might prevent time from stopping. Okay, I'll do it. Wah! Wah, it turned dark all of a sudden.
So it's you. You seek the destruction of motherfucker minute.
What? You're wrong. We're here to prevent time from stopping.
Time. Stopping. Time.
Cherim?
You dare bring ruin to the tower.
No, that's wrong. We want to prevent the tower from collapsing.
Silence. For all those who've read it, motherfucker minute, I will show no mercy.
Gee, I wonder why my throat is so fucked up. It's no use, Morgan. He's not listening to us at all. Cherim is losing control because time is breaking down. But this isn't like Primal Cherim in the future. He's not yet fully consumed by the power of darkness. There's still a chance that Cherim can be brought back to reason. There's still hope. Here he comes, Morgan. Alright, here we go. Oh, bitch. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why, dude? Can I fucking hit a move? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're in trouble. Okay. What seeds do I have? That's like it. That's like it in terms of good items. Well, we can do this. Oh, we won. Well, that was easy. Well, I shouldn't say easy. Herman did die once. We did it. Okay, Morgan, it's time. While Cherim is still down, I'll put in the time gears. Wah! This tremor is the worst it's been. Motherfucker minute must be nearing total collapse. If that were to happen, the destruction will accelerate until the planet is fully paralyzed. I've gotta hurry. This little fat fruit baby was no match for the master of all oceans and a mystical hedgehog. Ugh, the floor is heaving. It's hard to put the time gears into place. Done. They're all set. Wah! Why? I put the time gears where they're supposed to go. Why won't these tremors stop? It can't be. Was I too late? Will motherfucker minute continue to collapse? Is it too late to stop the planet's paralysis? Wah! This is... Where? Herman. Ugh. Hey, Morgan. Where?
This is motherfucker minute.
What? Sharon?
You have no cause for alarm. I have regained my reason.
What?
Motherfucker minute has taken heavy damage, but it has survived. Now, observe.
This is... Charon must be showing this to us. He must be using telepathy to do so. It must be True Shroud Forest. But it's not the same. When we were in Yoshi Gadget, time was stopped. Time is moving again. It's Metropolis Factory. Everyone looks happy. It's Motherfucker Minute. It seems to be badly damaged, but it's still standing. Motherfucker Minute didn't collapse. It survived.
Motherfucker minute survived the crisis. Time has returned to normal here. Thus, time has resumed in places where it had stopped. Because you stopped the ruin of Motherfucker Minute. The planet's paralysis has been prevented. The world's peace has been restored.
Really? We did it, Morgan. We finally did it. We brought peace to the world.
Allow me to thank you. I thank you for reaching the Toad's library. You had the courage to stand up to me, even as I raged out of control. And you prevented the ruin of Motherfucker Minute in the nick of time. Thank you. All this I owe to you.
Jerem.
But all is not yet what it should be. It will take time. I must see to the repair of Motherfucker Minute. The Toad's library, too, has been ravaged. But the Rainbow Stone ship should still be operable. And Dragonite should be awaiting your return.
Okay. Let's go home, Morgan. Back to Metropolis Factory. What's the matter, Morgan? Let's hurry. My body feels heavy. What's wrong? Why am I struggling to move? It's like my legs are weighed down. Maybe, now that we changed the future, my own disappearance is drawing near. Tremors! It's settled down. I guess things are still settling back to normal. Let's go, Morgan. This light. Alright, finally. The time has finally arrived. My time with Herman ends now. Hey, Morgan! Huh? Morgan? What is it? What's wrong with you? Sorry, Herman. I kept this to myself for a long time. It looks like I have to say goodbye. What? Goodbye? What do you mean? Shellos told me. If we change the future, the Pokemon from the future would disappear. That's why I'm destined to disappear too. Huh? What? Why? Why? I don't understand. Thank you for everything. I'm going to disappear from here now. But Herman, I'll never forget you. Wait a second. I only made it this far because you were here with me, Morgan. Don't you understand? You made me strong, Morgan. If you go, Morgan, I don't know what I would do. No, Herman. You have to be strong on your own. You have to live. You have to go home. Tell everyone about what happened here, so that nothing like this ever happens again. Morgan? The light is getting brighter. Don't, Morgan! Don't go. Thank you for everything, Herman. I'm glad we got to train together at the guild. I'm glad we got to go on adventures together. I'm glad I got to know you, Herman. Wait, Morgan. I'm sorry. I'm so lucky that you were my friend. I feel the same, Morgan. To me, Morgan, you're more important than anything. Yes, I feel the same way. Herman, even after I disappear from here, I will never forget you. Morgan. Morgan! Morgan. I have to live. I have to get home alive. Get home and tell everyone about what happened. Because it's Morgan's last wish. There's the Rainbow Stone ship. Motherfucker Minute is getting farther and farther away. And Morgan. I'm getting farther away from Morgan. Oh, Morgan. And so, Morgan and Herman finally succeeded in their mission and saved the world from disaster. Herman departed from Motherfucker Minute, traveled across the ravaged Toad's library, rode Dragonite across the sea, and safely returned to Metropolis Factory. Upon returning to the guild, Herman told everyone about the adventure, about what happened in the Toad's library, about what took place in Motherfucker Minute, and about Nose Pass, and about Morgan. Of course, Herman also spoke of how the destruction of time was stopped, and how the world was restored to peace. Herman told the story whenever and wherever possible, to as many Pokemon as possible. It was a story that had to be told. It was a story of hope for world peace. It was a story of hope for future peace. So months passed. Metropolis Factory returned to its cheerful routines. The scars from the planet's injuries slowly healed, and life gradually returned to normal. Huh? Howdy, Herman. Going out? Yeah, out for a walk. Sounds nice, yup. It'll be dinner time soon, though. You don't want to be late for that. Okay, understood. What happened to those Team Skull guys? They were reincarnated into a lotus flower. Well, Skunk Tank was reincarnated into Guzma, and it's up to audience interpretation whether or not that's equivalent to a lotus flower. Oh wow, this is beautiful. I haven't seen this for a long time. It's as beautiful as I remember. I've just been too busy to come and see it. But I've missed this fantastic sight. I wonder when it was I last saw this. The last time was... Oh, last time I saw this, it was when I met Morgan. The view was like this that time, too. The Charmander blowing all those bubbles along the beach. I noticed someone, right here. Morgan was unconscious. That was when that was when our adventure began. I remember it all so fondly. All those memories of my time with Morgan. Memories of Morgan. But now, Morgan is gone, and Morgan isn't here anymore. Why, Herman! You've been gone so long, I took to worrying about you. What's the matter? Seal. What? What all is the matter? Deep breath, deep breath. Well, everybody, that was the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky Randomizer. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a great time. Like, this is one of my favorite streams I've done in recent memory. I would say it might not even be close. And I've done some, I feel like I've done some great streams this year. This one, I'm really proud of. I think, you know, Explorers of Sky is such, like, a wonderful game. And I feel like, you know, I got to inject my own, like, kind of silly sense of humor into it. And that feels good. That feels good. And it seems like everybody else got a kick out of it, too. You know, I've been meaning to do this for literal years. I tried to do it back in 2021, but I was less experienced back then. I wasn't really able to get very far at all. So I'm really glad I saw this one through to the end. You know, we had some laughs, some gaffes, and we got to experience just, like, a really nice story. Is it perfect? No. I mean, it's a little, like... It's the flashbacks, man. It's heavy on the flashbacks. But really, other than that, the cast of characters in this game is so great. Your partner's great. Fucking Grovile, the guild master. I love this party so much. I love the characters in this game. It's probably, like... It might still be my favorite Pokemon story. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is, like, really good in that department. But it might still go to Explorers of Sky. Don't you mean Nosepass? True. We did make some new randomized friends. We can't forget about Nosepass, Rattata, and good old Herman. I'm gonna be honest, I really did get attached to my buddy Herman. I just named him that as a silly goof. But now I'm like, man, I wouldn't want to have it any other way. Herman's my goat. I love this game. I really do. Will this be the last time I do an Explorers of Sky randomizer? Probably not. You know. It won't be anytime soon. We're gonna have a very busy rest of September. Plus, you know. October's gonna be busy as well. Fucking November's gonna be busy, honestly. I'm, like, packed for the rest of the year. But I'm really glad I got to do this game again. Salute to Iwata. Salute. You gotta salute every time you see his name. I had a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys did too. This was a wonderful stream, and I'm happy I did it after all this time.
Herman, when you left here, when you bid farewell to this place from the Rainbow Starship, your sorrow, I felt its intensity even here. And if that is how you feel even now, and if Morgan were to share those feelings, I will grant your wish. The world needs you both. That is why I will trust you with a gift. I leave it to you. The future. This is my thanks. Please accept it.
The friends reunited. Thank you all for sharing this journey with me. Again, this really is, like, one of my favorite streams I've done in recent memory. I love this game. I love this game. Thank you all for joining me tonight. This is a lot of fun. I admit, I got a little choked up. You know? And part of it was the game, but also a big part of it was just... This was a fucking journey we partook together. I'm glad people thought my shenanigans were funny, and I'm glad we got to experience this story again. Well, That's it, everybody. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. And then Saturday, we will be doing Soul Link with Joan. And then, you know, you can see the rest of the streams and the schedule. I have a vague idea of what I want to do next week, but we'll see if I can actually stick to it. No one's live right now. Let's lighten the mood. Let's raid Super Mario Smoking Weed the movie. Why not? Why not? We get high on Herman's memory. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!